Take it. Everybody say we got the power. Yeah. We got it. So many people choose complacency. All you gonna do is be true. Stop playing these games. Let your heart know. It's time to walk in your greatness. Claim your power. Let's give yours for the taking. Everybody say, yeah. The power. We got the power. We got it. We got it. Hey, my beautiful queen sisters, welcome in. So good to see y'all. Sorry for the delayed response. I was sharing it with some people. Sun, Moon, and Roots, what's up, baby? If y'all don't mind sharing, it will help me out a lot. Ashe. Thank you. Hope y'all having a good day today. Happy Sunday to everybody. Hope good things been happening for you, around you, through you, because of you. Okay, because you deserve that. How beautiful. Welcome in. I know you got baby boy today too, so don't feel obligated to have to work today. Ashe, love, thank you. Let's switch this playlist. But yeah, I've had a pretty decent day today. It's been restful. Downloads going crazy per usual. I don't know. It seems like it's been increasing lately. I don't necessarily know if it's like something dealing with the astrology part of it or what. Grand Rising, my love. Oh Lord. Yeah, baby boy act right now. Yeah, I don't know if it's astrology or this is just like the space where we at in the age of Aquarius right now, to where the information is just flowing. But whatever it is, I know my ancestors been on it. My spirit guide's been on me. Yeah, for real. A big shift. Dreams too, absolutely. We rise in Ashe. Big confirmations, and it's been flowing like crazy. Like today, we're gonna do collective energy, but I got more channel messages that we need to talk about first. I also have been adding to the deck, right? Some of the messages are just kind of like, all right, let's talk about it today. All right, let's read through it today. But some of them have been added to the deck because this is something that is, timeless. And really all the messages are timeless, right? Because people may be watching this years from now and it's going to be relevant to what they got going on in their moment. So Spirit is going to lead people at the right time for them. So there's no limit of time here, but for sure, these messages, like I've been dating it and things like that because it's been coming like on a day-to-day basis, just new things that I just been having to sit down and write. Like I wrote this while I was at lunch, while I was waiting on my food. It was just boom, just channeling. So I'm gonna talk about it, see what correlates with y'all. We're gonna shuffle these index cards, Grand Rising, my love. See what Spirit want to bring out of that. I got to split up into 3 here. We'll shuffle each one a few times. See what comes out. And then we're going to let it be, okay? My list is open. Welcome in everybody officially. My list is open. If you would like to get a personal reading on live, I do those at the end of my collective energy, okay? Grand Rising, beautiful, welcome in. Let me be clear that my collective reading is my free energy, okay? I do not answer any free questions from the comments. If you have a question about your individual self, or you just want to know what Spirit has for you individually today, you can send in 1818 to one of the payments listed in my bio, okay? You'll see a moderator as well throughout the reading, posting it in the comments too, okay? I do accept PayPal. I do accept Cash App. No Venmo, please. And readings are 1818, okay? It's first come, first serve. So when you send it in, make sure you put sent in the comments. Let me know that you sent, and I'll check for it. Sometimes my notifications are delayed for whatever reason. So definitely make sure if you send that you immediately come back and drop it in the comments so I can look for it, okay? All right. Otherwise, check out my YouTube, okay? All the replays of the lives are posted on my YouTube. I am caught up, I think, on all of the ones that we've done recently. So you can click the link in my bio to get to that YouTube page, or you can just type in Coach Terica on YouTube directly, okay? And you'll find my Live Your Truth with Terica page. All right. Is there anything else I need to say? I love y'all. If it's your first time here, welcome in. God truly does love you if he sent you here, okay? Because it's nothing but truth over here, nothing but things that come to life, things that come to fruition here, okay? So you are ready for these messages. Receive it with an open heart, with an open mind. If you already tried, you know we go together real bad. And when we locked in, ain't no switching up, okay? So welcome in, everybody. Let's open it up with a prayer here. Thank you, Spirit, for a beautiful day. Thank you for so many reasons to smile and enjoy the life that I have as it is in this moment. Thank you for peace, peaceful thoughts, peaceful resolutions, peaceful outcomes. I do pray that you bless this live. Let it be all that it needs to be for those that will be joining the live, and as well those who will be watching back later on. Send out the best messages and let it all be laced with love and truth. I do invite all of our benevolent ones into this reading as well to be with us, to help me deliver this message with clarity and truth, and to be with us so that we know we are safe. Safe to receive, safe to claim. We do reject, say no to all negative, unwanted distraction energies, all darkness that comes with the intent to take away from the truth, to take away from the message. And I do give my spiritual protectors permission, full permission to whoop ass on my behalf if there is a thought or an attempt made. We thank you for that. Ashe, ashe. On 11, I got 7-11 on my clock. So let's get into it. It's going to be a good reading, period. On top. All right. So I do want to start with these channel messages. Let's just read through it. Let's talk through it. Let's elaborate here, okay? So Spirit is saying that something could be significant about a foster mother or a handler, okay? Some of you guys could have been adopted. You could have literally lived with a foster mother. Some of you guys know who this foster mother is. You can know somebody who does that, right? They foster children. This could be somebody that's employed by the state. Or they could work with private agencies, okay? I don't know why that's significant, but take it how it resonates. The handler aspect is if you know that you kind of been in a whole fucking stage situation your whole life, right? It's been a lot of stalking. It ain't never really been no real love for real from the people that you know you was connected to. For a lot of you guys, if you knew things were stolen from you, there was definitely a handler involved, that was getting the money, that was responsible for for the stealing, for setting shit up so things could be stolen, right? Taking how it resonates, right? But something is significant about that person. Now, a lot of this energy, not all of it, right? Because you might hear your name, and I don't want you to think like, oh my God, it's me. But a lot of the energy speaks to certain people or certain situations coming to an end, like passing away, or being brought to an end, because justice is now here. Some of these people is going to be the actual justice system going to jail. I reposted a video on my page, on my reposted videos earlier today, where somebody literally it was on the news, right? Somebody was getting busted up, essentially because they were running fraud through that kind of like system of people who were like in shelters and things like that. And there were certain caseworkers, right? They were supposed to be, helping these people out, but instead they may have been selling like their social security information so that people could get benefits. I think that particular news report was talking about them getting unemployment benefits, right? They was, filing for unemployment in these people's names and shit like that, right? But for other situations, it could have been like the same type vibe, the same energy. There's some sort of either situation that's going on that you don't know about, like your name or your information was connected to because of whoever this handler or foster mother is. Or, you know what I'm saying, like this is something that you may already be aware of here, and Spirit is just confirming and letting you know there's going to be some justice behind what this person did, what they took. And for all these so-called handlers, how they really mishandled you in the midst of whatever was going on here, okay? The name Jaquise is significant. Spirit said you will have consistent contact with someone soon, okay? For some of you, this is going to be, right, that kind of change of ties that we've been talking about. Grand Rising, my Emperor. Welcome in, love. This is going to be that change of ties that we talked about, with you going from not having like any friends, nobody that you really connect with and talk to now having like a real solid group of people around you. Some very trustworthy, loyal, type friends and vibes here, okay? So for some of you, this is what that consistent contact is going to be about. Your phone finna go from dry to juiced up, okay? For some of you, this is going to be about, a love situation for you, right? You're going to be in, contact with somebody that, is showing interest in you, or somebody that you're showing interest in, right? Taking how it resonates. And again, we going from dry to juiced up, okay? Crazy. And then for some of you, this is about separation, right? If you have been in that separation energy and Spirit is, leading you back to a particular person, or this is your twin flame, then you're going from no contact to contact with this person, okay? Taking how it resonates. Nana, thank you for the follow. This is what's happening here, and Spirit said it's going to be consistent, right? So this is definitely giving me like that star, yeah, because I just heard this could be the start of something new. It feels so right to be here with you. Oh. So yeah, for some of y'all, this is something to where it's like, okay, you're beginning your new chapter here. This ain't no temporary shit. This is something to where whoever this is, whether this is one person, several people, this is somebody that is going to be, like here to stay. Okay. So enjoy that. For a lot of y'all, you want that already. You need that. For some of y'all, you don't think you need it, but you do. Okay. But it's coming either way, wherever you stand, right? High School Musical, period. Wherever you stand, it's coming or it's here for some of y'all, right? Okay. So the next one says, consider a career in real estate that allows you to make home buying more realistic for those that truly need it, but they don't qualify according to the system standards. Okay. Thank you, beautiful. Thank you. I appreciate y'all, okay? So for some of y'all, this could already be a confirmation. Like if you've been thinking about getting into real estate, or there's something that you plan to do, right? If you know you got an inheritance on the way, or you've been claiming whatever message of abundance that spirit has been giving you, you have, either been making some solid plans, or you've been having visions on like how to invest into real estate for yourself, or put yourself in a position to deal with housing or land of some sort here, okay? And your goal may be literally what I just said, right? To help people. And I don't even want to call people less fortunate, right? Because a lot of times it don't even be about fortune. It just be about that person where they are at that time. They just may not qualify on paper, right? But it doesn't mean that they're a person that shouldn't be able to have the same type of opportunities, or, you know what I'm saying, if they got children and things like that, have a nice place and a spacious, atmosphere for their children to grow in and be, happy and healthy here. So for a lot of you, right, we've talked about before, why do the chosen ones get to inherit their part of the earth? Why do the chosen ones, get all of this, justice and judgment by way of funding or resources of some sort here? Because you're going to do the right thing with it. Because you're going to turn around and sow it back into the earth, back into, God's people, in a way that will make this like a continual, never ending Wakanda vibes. You know what I'm saying? Vibranium energy. Like it's giving like very much like this is the real power. This is the real strength here. So, you may be doing that, right? If you've already thought about it, maybe some of you guys haven't thought about it. And today is just kind of like a, alert for you. This is something that you should think about. You're going to be taking whatever money, whatever finances that you have, whatever connections, right? Some of you is going to be about the people that you know, and you're going to be in a position of, doing real estate, right? It's going to be considered real estate because you're going to be dealing with the housing market, but it's almost like the way in which you're going to be approaching it is giving like a non-for-profit type vibe, right? You're specifically aiming for those who, you know what I'm saying, again, don't qualify on paper, or they literally may be in a position at that time to where it's like, okay, I'm down and out, right? We all been in that position before. A lot of us too, we knew that it was because of like some spiritual shit, right? And we wasn't down and out because we wasn't trying to do better, or because we wasn't, actually making some sort of effort to go towards this opportunity or that opportunity. It was just like doors was just, you know what I'm saying, closing. It wasn't there for us. So as much as we would have appreciated, right, that helping hand. Thank you for that love, Mocha, and welcome in, beautiful. As much as we would have appreciated, just that help to just be able to again exhale and man, you're going to be providing that for people, okay? Even if you didn't have it. And for a lot of you, it's especially because you didn't have it. Like that's the space in which like, yep, I need to give back. When I'm able to be in that position, I don't ever want anybody to feel, what I feel or go through it in their way. Happy Sunday, beautiful, okay? So take that if it resonates with you here. Spirit said build yourself a website and invest in an individual domain for your brand, okay? Now, I ain't surprised at this message either, because y'all know Spirit been putting y'all and telling y'all like it's time to go to work, okay? You've been getting warned since August of last year. It's time to go to work. You really been getting warned longer than that, right? The messages was coming through a little lighter at the beginning of 2023. But towards August down to the end, Spirit was like, I'm not playing with y'all. Okay? I'm not playing with y'all. You finna go to work. Don't run away from your tribe, Kiana. Thank you for the love. Spirit was like, yeah, look, Aura's been flying all around me before I started to read, and I was just talking to him. But y'all might see him too. And I'm telling y'all, this Spirit letting you know, like, I'm not playing with you. It's time for you to go to work. It's time for you to help my people. Five for my 501c3, Ashe, okay? So for a lot of you, it's that serious. You need to build your website. Ain't no excuses, baby. It's free things out here. I don't want to hear nothing about I can't afford that and da-da-da. You got to start somewhere. And if you don't have it right now to literally, pay for it today, that type of website that you want, explore the options that are within your price range, or, again, the free options, and work the wiggle. Okay, sit down with it, create every day, invest some time into it. And Spirit is saying too, purchase your individual domain. Okay, so whatever your brand name is going to be, or whatever you envision your website, being, y'all see my brand is coachterica.com, right? And I own that domain. So even when I do, right, we've talked about this website, because y'all even see me, right now I got a Wix site. Now I do pay a monthly fee for more features on mine, right, because I upgraded from the free. Praise Jesus. Okay. But I started off, I started off with the free. Okay, we was working the wiggle with the free. But like I said, last year I ended up purchasing my own domain, which was the coachterica.com. So even when I continue to do my next upgrade on my website, right, wherever I go, whatever I do, that can still be that name or that energy. And that's something that I changed my name to it on here on TikTok. That's something that's already getting branded in people's mind, right? I put it on every video, coachterica.com. Even when I do my personal readings, y'all know if you got a personal reading with me, you still gonna see on my video, coachterica.com. And obviously, the website because you book with me, but it's all about branding, right? So be mindful of that, my loves, okay? Make sure, you're gearing and working smart and not hard, okay? I'm always gonna preach that over here. Working smart and not hard. So every way in which you can put it out there, put yourself out there, what they say, kill two birds with one stone, right? You may be on a video talking about your content, but as well utilize captions, put shit out there where people can find you, locate. Don't make it hard for people to find you. You know what I'm saying? Like, think about all of these things, right? Think about the fact that you are about to be very visible. You are about to be very much booked and busy, okay? And just like, think about yourself too as a consumer. When you go to people's pages and you see something you like, I'm gonna speak for myself. I hate when I got to chase you down. Why don't your link work? I want your product and I want it now. And I'm that type of person, like, when I want it, I don't need a couple days to think about it, baby. I'm trying to get it now. Like, what's the details? But if I'm clicking your shit and it's a dead end, or I'm trying to, it say text this number if you want this, and I text it and, oh, this number ain't working. You know what I'm saying? Like, I hate that shit. Like, don't make me have to, like, really be running all over the place to, to find you. So for some of y'all, that's what it's going to be like. You need to just find, ways to make yourself more available, more accessible, in whatever way in which you're putting your service out there or putting yourself out there. Okay. So definitely get your own domain, build a website for yourself too. Okay. And even if you're not, 100% sure on like what all services you want to offer yet, just begin to build a website that allows people to know who you are. Like, put your bio up there. Talk about the aspect of you that you are promoting. Yeah, who was that? Lynn. Lynn, I got you, baby. I'm adding you to the list. You'll be number 1. Okay? And thank you for sending in, beautiful. But yeah, begin to just introduce yourself. Talk about what your brand is about, what your business is about here. Okay? But the point is, no matter what stage you in this, it's work to be done. Grand Rising, beautiful. Welcome in. Okay? There's work to be done. So definitely somebody, that's your next investment here, okay? Get that domain. Okay? Get that domain. Thank you for that love, beautiful soul. All right? Spirit said Luther Vandross fanatic is significant, okay? You could be a super Luther Vandross fanatic, or you can know somebody that is. This gives me the vibe of somebody older too. It doesn't have to be, right? But y'all know Luther was kind of like a nostalgic energy at this point now, For a lot of us, we still were, we lived through a part of Luther's era. Like, I was alive when he passed away. But he was very much like already a big deal with the whole generation before me. You know what I'm saying? Before I ever came into the scene, right? So this definitely gives me the vibe this could be somebody older, Big and Little Luther, I say. Okay, confirmation. Somebody with a Dutch accent is significant. Okay. Yeah, definitely. As I said, some of us may be on that bridge, with some may be like Luther, like, wasn't he around with the dinosaurs? You know, like, it's just a far off thought to some people. So definitely take it how it resonates. Somebody with a Dutch accent is significant. There's about to be a married womanizer that is exposed here. Okay. I don't know why. Right. I don't know why Kirk Franklin been making my flesh crawl lately. I don't. And what I'll say is, when I really look back at him, and I look back at his like career, right? Because y'all know I came from church, so he was one of the artists that I like grew up on, right? So I watched them all the way down from Kirk Franklin and the family up to like where he is now. And I'm not even gonna say now because I don't really listen to his music that much now. Like, I kind of stopped listening to him early 2000s. But when I look at everything, it's like he low key, y'all know there are phases, right? When we look at these secret societies and people who be trying to get initiated into that shit, there's always this pattern, right? There's this, embarrassment ritual that they have to go through, something that's public, something that makes people be like, "Oh, wow, you did that," or "Oh, wow, what's going on?" And then there's some sort of like boom upgrade to your physical life, like shit just get better for you, or you know what I'm saying, you go viral or some shit like that, or your audience triple, quadruple, you get some big $1 million contract or something like that, right? Okay. Yes, he talked to everything, baby. He literally get paid to be a narrator. But his writing is A1. I'm not gonna lie. His writing and arranging, can't never sleep on that, right? So you gotta give him credit for that. But ain't no singing. And when he did used to sing, like back in the day, that shit was like, yeah, we see why you talk all the way through. You know what I'm saying? Because he can't sing at all. But that pattern again, right? That humiliation type ritual, and then there's a upgrade. So even with him, his shit had started a long time ago, like back in the 90s. Y'all remember, I don't know if there's any Kirk Franklin fans here, he fell off the stage at a concert. And it was like a big deal. I think he did like break either one or both of his legs or something like that. What was that? Naisha, thank you. I'm adding you to the list now, beautiful. Hopefully I said that right. Naisha. Sorry if I didn't. But thank you for sending in, love. Yeah, I got you. Okay, very good, very good. Linda, thank you for that love. But yeah, back in the 90s, he fell off the stage like at a concert, and that was kind of like a big deal, right? So that was kind of the first embarrassment thing. And then the whole revolution phase came, right? Which that y'all, if y'all again you have watched him, thank you for that love, Linda. People have always challenged him on the fact of how he liked to walk the line, right? People like, are you church, are you in the world, right? Are you gonna be secular? But he did, really walk the line. And especially like when that revolution phase came out, it was almost like he really was giving out that vibe of like, yeah, I'm in this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm saying I'm on the God side of things. I'm still in the gospel industry, and maybe that's where he wanted to, because, okay, it makes sense where he is now. If he was, say, for instance, he's doing the same thing like everybody else do. I'm trying to do this, sell my soul, go through these rituals so I can get famous, so I can be on top in whatever industry or lane that I'm in. So Kirk Franklin is always somebody, even people that don't listen to gospel, if you ask them, what's your favorite gospel song, or who your favorite gospel artist, Kirk Franklin is 9 times out of 10 going to be one of those people that that they name, or they're gonna say that song Stomp, right? Revolution, some people know. Some people know some of his slower songs, some of his ballads and things like that, right? Ashe, he did open the door for gospel rappers too. He definitely did. But like I said, the Christian aspect was so split on him, right? Because he wasn't doing that traditional do 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 do, you know what I'm saying? Or he wasn't even doing the traditional way of what he had already introduced himself with, because you know, the family wasn't necessarily a traditional gospel group, but that presence of like, okay, you know, almost like a church choir, but just a few less people, and y'all still got the harmonies, and the women had their hair done, and they was all still wearing suits and shit like that. Like, he was still playing by the rules to an extent. But when he had what's her name on there rapping, what you feeling, what you want, son, who you calling who, son, you know Jesus is the true son, baby. The church mothers was who, do you hear me? And he knew that. He took that chance. He took that chance. So literally after that, he just kept going and going and going. And so one of the things that I was thinking about the other day, right? Key, I got you, love. I'm adding you to the list now. Thank you for sending in. One of the things that I was thinking about the other day, around what 9/11 was 2001, right? Y'all remember he had that album, and TD Jakes was on the album, right? And they was talking about they was essentially they had a song, the song that he was on. I want to say it was like two songs. They may not have been on the same album, but one of the songs he was on, that's one of the things he was talking about in the song. He was like, you know, 9/11, and the song was almost like a dialogue back and forth between him and TD Jakes, right? So that in itself, now we know how much of a red flag that is, right? That whole album, that album as well too. That was the same album where he confessed. He had that song, shout, shout, let it all out. These are the things I my mama gave me up when I was 4 years old. She didn't destroy my body, but she killed my soul. He went through his whole story. He talked about his sister being like, you know, molesting and everything. He talked about daddy going to jail, drugs. It was like another embarrassment ritual because he had to put himself out there. And that was the same album that TD Jakes was on too. You know what I'm saying? So then a few years after that, we see niggas in the damn studio with Kanye and Plies and all of that. So there has, even with him, been an evolution here that we have been watching. And yes, he's been able to hide up until now behind the fact of, oh, I'm in the kingdom, I'm doing gospel, this is my genre. But sir, he said, again, the talent is very undeniable. Just like most of these people that go through this whole same process I'm talking about here. And some of them, yeah, they really ain't talented. You can tell they just being pushed, you know, through the ringer and just kind of being puppeteers. But a lot of people this has happened to, right? That, you know, a lot of the greats that we've seen pass on and things like that, right? We saw like, damn, you really sold your gift. Like you sold that talent. You were very talented. And if you had just been you, if you would have just showed up and let people hear you as you are, or hear your work, people would have, you know what I'm saying, just gathered around you in the millions and the thousands still, right? But the fact that you let somebody convince you that you had to do all of this to be able to get that, to be able to be that number one dog, right? And whatever your industry is, it's like, bro, now this shit, you're about to be a part of everything that, you know what I'm saying, is crumbling down from there. And you're about to really understand why Spirit told us very clearly not to do it that way. So even him, right? Like, it's just something about him that throws me off. And I don't know why his name came up and I went on this whole rant after this womanizer energy, but I would not be, you know, surprised. There was also a message that came out towards the end of last year where I was talking about him. And we said something about a wife exposing their husband and something. And then in that same message, the name Tammy came out. And his wife's name is Tammy, right? So I don't know if that's gonna be something, because he also had that ritual where he came out talking about how he was addicted to, porn and things like that too. Like, and she sat on what I think they went on Oprah and everything. Child, she sat up there beside him. Everybody asked her, well, how do you feel about it, and are you going to stay, and does it bother you? And what I'm saying, like, it's been a lot. You have to really watch it. Yeah, you have to really watch it, because they'll try to okie dokie real quick with that whole, oh, but it's God, but it's Jesus, but it's this, but it's that. But is it though? Okay, is it though? And I can see him being in that womanizer energy, or even with the men too. Both, really. So I wouldn't be surprised if something came out specifically about that with him. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I don't know. And in that exposure, and in coming out and saying that, oh yeah, I'm addicted to this, or I got this problem, did you really get help? I damn near want to say this motherfucker said he took some therapy sessions from TDJs. And if that's the case, we're doomed. Okay? We're doomed. I don't know. We'll find out though. It's coming out soon. Okay? It's on the way, period. Let's see what else we got here. Spirit said consume more iron-rich foods. Okay. Yeah. He had a couple times we was looking at him on some real suspect shit. Like, what you got going on? Like, anyway, consume more iron-rich foods, okay? Look up what they can consist of, what types of foods those are, and make sure that you are adding that, okay? This also says, too, if you're craving or eating more food, your body is intuitively preparing you for a situation that will require you to use more energy and or brain power, okay? So eat, my love, okay? Especially if you feel an increase, you may want to resist it or be like, I don't know why, or da-da-da-da, or thinking something wrong. Like, just eat, okay? Because energetically, we've already been talking about between you having to go to work, right? And between a lot of these things coming out, these secrets being revealed, and you just kind of having to deal with your emotions and, things that may be coming out about your particular case, or I'm saying whatever it's going to be for you, you're going to need your energy, okay? Even what we've been talking about too, spirit keeping you in a very quiet space at this time, or in hermit mode. This is why. Hi, Tracy love. This is why, okay? So make sure you're eating. Spirit also said consume more iron-rich foods, okay? So definitely do your research on what those are. Identify your favorites amongst the options, and you know what I'm saying, be conscious to make sure that you're consuming that every day. Okay. Spirit said a heated or a weighted blanket could benefit you and your children. Invest in some, okay? Even if you don't have children, right? This message could still be for you too. A heated blanket or a weighted blanket. For some of you, maybe both, right? You may get like a heated blanket and then put like a weighted blanket on top. They may also make it as like one thing too. You look it up and find out, okay? But for a lot of you, that's going to help with stress and anxiety. It could also help as well, too, if your body is in the state of releasing trauma and it's been a little painful. Like if your joints and things have been hurting, it'll be good for that. Some of you guys, too, as I said, you're going to kind of go through this phase of, I have to say mourning, right? Whatever these secrets could be about, or certain people passing away too, karmic passings that could be close to you. So even in that, right, this energy of just having kind of like that comfort will just be significant for you, okay? For some of you, your kids, if they have like bad anxiety and you've been looking for things to help them, or trouble sleeping or something like that, weighted blanket, heated blanket, okay? Try it with them. Try it with them. It may change a lot, okay? And you may, I'm hearing Spirit say, introduce it or put them under it before bed. Okay? Almost like if you guys were sitting down watching a movie. Thank you for that love, Diamond. If you were sitting down watching a movie or something, before they go to bed, like go ahead and like put, them under the weighted blanket while y'all are chilling. That'll already start to subconsciously relax their bodies as they're engaged in the TV. And it will help them to fall asleep quicker. Okay. I'll show you confirmation. All right. Let's see what else we got here. Spirit said you were tried by fire, but you came out as pure gold. Okay. You're so beautiful. I want you to know that. All right. You who are watching me right now, I'm talking to you. You are so fucking beautiful. Okay. Hey, Joey, baby. And please know that everything that you have done, every seed that you have sown, every way in which you have shown up and just been relevant to this world, to somebody else's world, it means a lot. It means a lot. And even this, thank you, Spirit. I'm seeing this gold, right? And I was about to say, it almost looks like I can see you turn it into like a trophy, right? Not just gold energy, but it's almost like a trophy that's on like a mantle or something like that, right? Just to represent the energy of you being victorious as you are. You haven't become who you are right now. And she said in the background, even my skin is changing. Yeah, that's like you just whole body just turning into gold, okay? Yeah. The Spirit said you were tried by fire. You passed a lot of tests here. Yeah, you passed a lot of tests. You lived beyond a lot of attacks. You lived beyond so many people's will for you to pass on. So yeah, that gold energy is definitely victorious. That's the trophy. That's you. You are the prize. Who you are in this moment is the prize. Okay? Love all over me, right? Confirmation. Thank you for that love, Diamond. For some of y'all too, that's the energy as well. I used to say that all the time. Love is the energy that saved me. Because being in the energy to where physically every person around me was not giving me any love. That made me observe and acknowledge and appreciate God's love for me so much more. So much so to where I loved myself enough, right? Got love all over me. I love myself enough to heal, to transform, to become who I am, to pass whatever test. So Ashe, to every person who your story is the same, your testimony is the same. You deserve to live a life that is golden. You deserve to be recognized, right? Even the trophy energy, you think about that. Even when people say, oh, this is my trophy wife or my trophy husband. Hey, my love, I'm good. How are you? They call them that with the understanding of everybody's going to love to look at this person. This person looks good with me. You know what I'm saying? Connected to me. So even that, people just, observing you and just in awe. That card comes out a lot too in our readings, that people are, admiring you for who you are, admiring you for your story, what you have become, for your truth. And you better know that gold energy as well is you glowing and people being able to see you in that truth, see you for who you are. Believe in yourself coming on in the background. first line of this song literally just said, if people would align with their purpose, they would be less confused, and love could be our muse. Now, we just got done talking about love all over me. You see what Spirit is doing here? And again, just congratulating you, because we're speaking at this point in past tense about a lot of these things. Now, is this still a day-to-day thing? Yes, absolutely. You're actively loving on yourself. You're actively glowing, being shining here. But the decision to do so, that happened. You know what I'm saying? That happened a couple choices back. So thank you for believing in yourself. Thank you for believing in God. Thank you for finding enough, about yourself to love and believe in, to know that you are worthy of this healing. Because again, love, who you are right now is just so powerful, so important. Bridge, thank you for the follow. And that's why Spirit is ready for y'all to get to work and be out there and be seen and felt and heard and known, because you are an example not only of all of that golden love and power, but you are an example that it can be done. And for a lot of you, this is the message when you are inspiring others to do it for themselves. You're going to be telling them the same thing. Believe in yourself. Don't look to nobody else to do it. Now, if God happens to send you that person here and there on your journey that does believe in you, be grateful for that. Take everything that person is saying and you believe that before you believe all these other naysayers, because most of them, that's what they're going to be. But if you keep believing in you, if you keep waking up with that same motion of keep, moving forward or moving up here, who finna stop you? And when them people get to but this, and you gonna be just like me. I said what I said. You see me standing here and you asking me how I got here. I'm telling you now. So as the person, again, look at this orb here. I don't know if that one didn't come in the camera, but a big one just flew by. As a person here who has been tried by fire, or i.e. have experienced this shit. You done went through it. You came out victorious, and there's gold here. Because that's how God works. And that's how it is when you chosen. Because if it ain't God himself trying to destroy you, it ain't going to happen. And God ain't doing that. God the one promoting you. God the one, hyping you up. Making sure don't nobody else destroy you. So what a huff and puff and blow your house down wolf looking ass motherfucker gonna do? Food for thought. Okay, just saying. Spirit said in less than 3 years, you won't remember what a bill or a price tag looks like. Okay? Period, bitch. In less than 3 years, you will not remember what a bill or a price tag looks like. Why? Because it don't matter. I got it. Well, Mr. or Miss So-and-so, you want to know how much it costs? No, I want it. Bag it up. Y'all got it. Can I tap my card, or do I need to send my assistant to the bank to get the cash? We don't check price tags. Them bills on auto draft. And if you like me, them bills paid up for a year already. Because I'm taking my money every month. Something about this deal. I don't care how much money I get. Like, ooh, y'all draft me. I just don't be ready. I'm like, here, bitch. Get y'all shit for the whole year. Leave me alone. I'll holler at y'all next year. And y'all better not fuck on my service. I will not be coming back. Okay? The Spirit said less than 3 years. So claim that. Okay? Right. Peasants, take these crumbs. Less than 3 years. Catch me out. Great. I love that. I sure claim that for me. All right. Spirit said be consistent in drinking your herbal teas and tinctures and take more fresh pressed shots as well. Okay. For a lot of you, this is gonna be about them ginger shots. One of the messages that came out in, I don't think it was the last time, it may have been a couple of readings back, was there's a need for some of you guys to consume more ginger. So for some of you, the way in which you need to consume it is ginger shots, okay? You can buy them, you can make them, do whatever works, okay? Some of you guys as well may want to invest in like a press machine, right? Where you can press your own juices. Or you may just prefer the convenience of purchasing them, okay? Whatever works best for you. But herbal teas as well, tinctures. We've been talking about the ganja remedies as well too. Okay, that's herbal. I think I did say before, but I'm feeling led to say it again. Some of you, it's about a topical treatment. Okay, it's about some sort of like canna oil or something like that, or some sort of hemp oil maybe, or like a lotion or something. Okay, for some of you, it could be about like those essential oils, right? Putting more of that like on your skin and things too. Okay, but take it how it resonates. The name Malia Berry is significant. Okay, Malia Berry. It could be one or both names as well too. The name Malia could be significant, and then Berry could be significant. Now I do be asking you, don't do us like this is. We got star seeds. We're supposed to shine, bitch. Okay. The name Drew or Drewski is significant. A Turkish speed racer is significant. That's very specific. Okay, but for whoever it resonates with, you're going to know who that is. Or you're going to know that's you. Spirit is telling some of you guys to birth your children at home. Okay? Your future children here. Some of you may have already made up your mind and said that you wanted to do that, and this is just your confirmation. But for a lot of you, it's just going to it's already ghetto in some of these like medical systems here. And I do think that there's something else that's going to be happening too that may kind of shake and stir things up. So definitely prepare to have your children at home. How love. You may definitely too want to connect with like a doula, have a personal doula. I would say, right? Or I would say from my preference, get you a doula that help you with all your babies, right? All the babies that you will be having. Nathan, thank you for the follow. So that y'all already have that chemistry connection and a routine. But if for some reason that's not possible, like say for instance, you're moving around or something like that, or you relocate, do your research and find it, okay? Somebody definitely does not need to have their child in a hospital, okay, in the future. You and your partner definitely need to be at home, all right? Something as well, too, about like, thank you, beautiful. Thank you for supporting the Daily Goal. Welcome in, my love. Bringing your child into a peaceful atmosphere as well, too, is why this is important for somebody. Okay. But yeah, think about that. Prepare your mind for that here, okay? Let's see what else I got. The name Trinika is significant. The name Ishmael or Israel is significant, or Israel. The name Chrishell or Nishel is significant. Not Michelle, like with the M, but an N. Nishel is significant. Okay, Chrishell or Nishel. Trinika's my cousin, Ashay. Thank you for subscribing, though. Hey, beautiful. My good sis, I appreciate that. Okay. The name Angelique is significant. Okay, they can call this person Angel as well, too. Or Dominique is significant. Dom as well is also a nickname that could be significant, okay? Miracle is here. For some of you, there's a literal miracle that is present in your atmosphere, okay? Miracle could also be somebody's name too. It could be the name of somebody you know or your name. All right, but I do feel that a lot of you really are existing in miracle energy, and you can feel it. Miracle energy feels different. Like, even when you say, for instance, like, okay, today in particular, there was no miracle that came through, but all day long, why did I feel like it was gonna happen? You know what I'm saying? Toya, baby, I got you, beautiful. I'm adding you to the list now. You'll be number 4. And thank you for sending in. Okay, so some of you, just that, that energy of feeling like something good is about to happen. This feels like I just should be expecting some shit, right? It's almost like that feeling of when somebody told you as a child on Wednesday, on Friday we going on a field trip, right? You wake up every day like, oh, Friday, bitch, we gonna be turning up. What up in the world? Like, it's like that anticipation. So if you're already in that energy, right, that spirit confirming for you that you are in the miracle frequency. Okay, just as I said earlier too about that eating, if your eating has been increasing intuitively, your body is already knowing and sensing the energy changes and things like that. So I'm telling you, that's a confirmation, because some of you guys, I'm hearing somebody ask like, why I've been feeling like that, like something good about to happen. Like, you may have been trying to even talk yourself down, like, don't be delusional or da 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 da, or you don't want to be let down. But no, you're not going to be able to resist that, honey, because you are in the miracle frequency. So it literally is just like any day now before it's, your time. See? So yeah, it's me. You gotta stay optimistic, keep them expectations high, because God don't miss. And this is not just, again, something that's coincidentally happening. Thank you for that love, beautiful. But I'm telling you now, like, giving you the confirmation to know you're feeling that way because you are in the miracle frequency. So God is somewhere up the street from you, baby. Don't blink. You know what I'm saying? Don't sleep on God too long, because it's your time. You would not be feeling that urgency if it was not your time, okay? Spirit said, keep triangles around you or in your view to help with grounding and balancing yourself internally, or balancing the atmosphere around you. You're so welcome, baby, okay? Triangles, okay? Some of y'all need to change your saver to a triangle, one big triangle, or like some sort of triangle pattern. Some of you need to reconsider maybe a wall, doing like some sort of triangle feng shui. Some of y'all need to get some sort of figurines that are like the shape of a triangle, okay? Because something about that frequency for you is going to help you be grounded, all right? The triangle does as well give us that remnants when we think about the body, where the chakras reside, right? So the peak of the triangle is up in your crown chakra. For some of you, it's in your third eye. And then you come down to balance in your root chakra, right? Which gives you the 2 balanced sides of the bottom of the triangle. The 90, well, it's not a 90-degree angle, but those corner pieces of the triangle, which give you like that duality, right? You're leaning into your masculine and feminine, but everything is still attached to a spiritual understanding. Hi, beautiful love, welcome in. Okay, so for a lot of you, that's going to help you stay very connected and grounded. Keep triangles around you. Keep it in your eyesight. Grand Rising Empress, welcome in. Okay, triangles headed on my face. I might have overcommitted. Girl, stop. No, I don't know what your reason was for getting it, but I feel like this is a confirmation that was still your higher self guiding you. Okay, I love it though. Hey, Judy. Peace of Rising Goods, welcome in. That's hilarious. She said I may have overcommitted. No, your insides already knew, like, triangles was calling out to you. So do your thing, sis. I love it. Okay. And some of y'all, hell, you may feel led to do that too. Get a little triangle tattoo, because there's something about it being in sight as well too. Fire sign, I say, okay. There's something about it being in sight for some of you guys too. For some of you, it's gonna be about it. You're like it being on you. You may need to get like a triangle emblem or something. Thank you for supporting the goal, beautiful. I appreciate that. So maybe you get like a bracelet or a necklace with like a little triangle shape, or maybe triangle shaped earrings, right? But take it how it resonates, you know what I'm saying? And whatever you see, for some of y'all, when you go places, you're gonna be seeing shit with triangles on it. You can be like, oh damn, now I gotta get it, right? Like I know this for me. You might see a keychain. I just saw a keychain in my vision. But it's gonna call out to you when you see it. If this is your message, I do feel that, right? So get that. It may be for some of you guys too, like a pyramid something, right? Instead of it just being like a straight up and down triangle, it may just be something like with that pyramid shape too. But yeah, take it how it resonates, okay? Uncle Marvin will pass from heart failure. Okay? So somebody has an Uncle Marvin. Again, just take this message. It's a very specific one. Take it only if it resonates for you. You could have an Uncle Marvin that will pass away from this, or somebody could have had an uncle in the past who passed away from heart failure. And this is a confirmation here that this is your reading. Okay? But especially if Uncle Marvin was here and existing in some sort of karmic energy, right? If this is somebody's Uncle Marvin who is still alive and they've been in some sort of karmic energy, this will be how this person passes away here from heart failure, okay? Peterson Health or Hospital Medical Center is significant, okay? Peterson Health as well can be like a insurance company, or this could be, you know, like just a physical doctor's office or hospital. Okay, love, we send y'all so much love. I hope it get better for him. Hope that fever regulate. Okay, so his hands are cold. Is he wrapped up? He might have to sweat it out too. With them fevers, you may just have to put him in a whole lot of, you know, layers and hats and make him sweat it out. But if you really feel like led to just like, it's too much, then definitely take him to the ER. Okay. The name Boykin can be significant. This could be first, middle, last name. Boykin. The name Deborah Jean is significant. It could be the whole name, Deborah Jean, or it could be first name, last name. Okay. Spirit said bicycling can help release trauma from the root chakra and the sacral chakras here. Okay. So for some of you, if you have been concentrating on your root chakra, trying to heal it or unblock it, or your sacral chakra, Spirit said bicycling will help. Okay. This could be physically on a bike, outdoors, riding around, or you could go to the gym and do like a biking exercise. That will help as well too. Okay. So whenever you do decide to do this activity, make sure you're doing it with the mindset of I'm releasing that trauma, I'm unblocking, I'm healing. But definitely like this will be I'm here for somebody. It's going to be a new enjoyable hobby for you too, but it's also going to be a healing method for you. Okay. Ashe Goods, thank you for being here, my love. Thank you for being here. Okay. The name Miranda or Suzanne is significant. The name Walter is significant, or Walters as the last name. Okay. The name Brighton or Blyton is significant. This gives me last name energy. It doesn't have to be, but this could be somebody's last name. Brighton. Brighton, or Blyton with the LBL. Blyton. Okay. Some sort of executive order here is going to be significant. Confirmation. It's the energy. That's what you need. It's already pulling itself in. Okay. Something about an executive order is going to be significant. I believe I believe. I believe it's rippling right now. This executive order could be something that's coming from like a, like White House type vibe, something on a bigger scale. Or this could be something that is like very pertinent to your situation in particular. Thank you for that love, beautiful. There could be some sort of order that's being made on your behalf here, okay? The executive order, the executive decision energy as well too, can sometimes also represent like, well, I have the last say so. Like one person in particular, thank you for that love, beautiful, can have the last say so on a matter. So even if, say it's 10 people, right, and I'm the 11th, if 10 people voted one way, but I'm the 11th person and I have a certain power or whatever, or I have the decision to make the executive decision, then I can change something. You know what I'm saying? Like it's in my hands here. So for some of you guys, I am seeing that this executive order is going to be dealing with you directly, and there's some sort of call that's going to be made concerning you, for you. Okay, take it how it resonates, but it is going to affect you here in a positive way. It's something that's going to release something to you or put you in a certain position here, whether this is about like an opportunity. We talked about that before too. A lot of you guys are going to be chosen over a lot of other candidates or a lot of other people that want a particular position here. They're gonna choose you. They're gonna come for you here. They're gonna make some sort of executive order or decision to say that you are the one. Okay. For a lot of you too, I keep hearing that energy of like, you may not be qualified on paper, but whatever this is, whoever this is that's put in place to look out for you here is going to make sure that does not matter. Okay, it's still going to be yours. It's still going to come to you. You know what I'm saying? It's for you. And because of that, you know what I'm saying, there has to be nothing but orders put in place to make sure that you have that without interruption here, okay? So for some of you, you may already know what this is. For others of you, you will be getting this information at some point about whatever this executive order or decision is here, okay? Spirit says something is significant about your second oldest cousin on your mother's side. Okay, second oldest cousin, the second cousin on your mother's side, or you may be the second oldest on your mother's side of the family, okay? But if you're not, this is about your second oldest cousin here, okay? The name Lydell or Love, sorry, I didn't mean to say love, but love came out. Lavelle is what I was about to say, okay? But love, the name Love could also be significant too. Lydell, Lavelle, or the name Love could be significant. First, middle, last name. A Taurus masculine could also be significant here. Could be one of these people that I've named, or just spirit confirming for you somebody else in this situation here. Okay. Spirit said you will be known as one of God's most powerful prophets by many generations to come. Okay. So for those of you especially who have already been moving in your gift of prophecy, please know that your work will not go in vain, okay? Even if, on a social media level, you feel like you haven't received a certain level of recognition or this and that, trust me when I tell you, people see you. You know what I'm saying? People see you. God is making sure of that. People see you, and there's so many more that will, okay? But this energy is definitely giving me like what I always say, you will be the new history books, okay? You will be, the energy that people study. You will be the blueprint for somebody here. The way you move, the way you connect with God, how God is leading you to do things, okay? But even if you haven't stepped into your gift of prophecy yet, please know that once you do, it's going to be a big deal here. Okay? Gus, Ashe, my love, sorry for your loss. I'm just seeing that comment as well too. Definitely sending you love at that time, but big confirmation. Okay. So yeah, you're powerful. Know that. All right. That's why Spirit be telling y'all too. Don't sleep on your gift. Trust your intuition always. That message always comes out here. because you are great. Your gift is already great. And as I tell y'all before, the only thing that can make it less great, less valid, Cheryl, thank you for the follow, is if you don't believe in it or as if you don't use it. Okay. But as long as you are aligning with the energy that says, I'm prepared, I'm ready to, use it, I'm ready to go forth, baby, you're going to be powerful in everything that you're doing and everything that you're saying, or however it is that you're going to be conveying your message here. Okay. So move with that confidence. Spirit says somebody is pushing 63 and still going on group bachelor trips trying to see if they still got it. I don't know who uncle, who daddy, whoever this is here. But Spirit is sick of this person. Okay. Spirit is sick of a lot of these old fools. Okay. It's like, said my daddy. It's like, y'all out here are supposed to have been helping me as God, right? Be an example to the younger generations. Right, wasn't the big gay helping the younger generations, and y'all out here competing with them. What? Okay, so Spirit is about to knock down, sit down, whoever this is here, okay? I just really feel like Spirit's sick of it, because that's kind of like the same thing too. Like this is a generational curse. Like, and not to say, who knows why you're 63 and single. But from what I'm getting, the energy I'm picking up off of this message, you're single as a choice. If you're trying to see, if you still got it. And then Spirit also said they're still going on bachelor trips. So you've been. And it's like, even just be single and mind your business, or, be single and, I can't tell nobody how to live their life, but all I'm saying is keeping up this energy of playing with this order that God got in place of treating people right and not playing over this energy of love and sex and things like that. If you still out here in that shit, in that mindset, if you still out here hollering about what happened in Vegas, stay in Vegas, we're going to need you to clock out for me. Spirit's coming to get you. Okay? My Lord. There's going to be an alimony increase for somebody. Okay? Big confirmation if you have been trying to get that, or if you've been pushing for that and you've met some sort of resistance. Spirit is going to work that out for you here. Okay? Yeah, I think that's pretty simple. I don't think there's anything else to say about that. The name Javier or Xavier is significant. Okay? The name Edward Fox is significant. It could be the whole name. It could be one of the other. Hey, beautiful. Thank you. I appreciate that. Just be Edward. It could just be Fox as a last name, but Edward Fox is definitely significant. Hey, Coach Neola. Welcome in, beautiful. The name D'Angelo or Dwayne is significant. Okay. The Carters are significant. Now, this can be the Carters that we know. Hey, Miss Carter. Or some of you guys, this could be your family name, or you can know this family, the Carters. Okay. Take it how it resonates here. The name Brunswick is significant. And B people. Brunswick is significant. That's giving me last name energy. Could be first name too. Okay. Or middle. Yeah. Yeah. Something about sign and go is significant for you. Okay. For a lot of y'all, right, this is definitely sending you prayers, beautiful, for that situation as well. This is what I've been talking about, how, a lot of the phone calls that you about to get, you ain't finna have to sit through no long court cases, litigations and shit like that. You literally got to come pick up your shit, sign for it to say you got it, and go on about your business, go on about your life, okay? For some of y'all, it's going to be that simple, that easy. This also gives me the vibe, too, of, for those of you that have been trying to get some sort of either house, apartment, maybe a building, like an office building for your business or something like that. your process is going to be very, easy, or is going to work in your favor. Even if there are some delays, don't get frustrated at that. Please know, even that is still causing it to work in your favor, so that when the time comes, it will very much be a sign and go process. Okay, you have to cough up no more money, you have to do this and that, and oh, we got to revise this, and no, you're gonna sign and go, because it's gonna be made for you here. Okay. Ashe. Okay, so take this how it resonates here. The amount of $110,000, 321 and 46 cents is significant. Okay. And Spirit said increase. Okay, so that's gonna be the significance for for a lot of you. That's gonna be an increase that's coming towards you. $110,321.46. Okay. Some of you guys can look out for that here. Spirit said a former church member or co-worker is significant. $110,321.46. Okay. A former church member or co-worker is significant. All right. Heavy emphasis if this is somebody, you need your lick back. Okay, this is somebody who came against you or worked against you in some sort of way. Them for sure, Spirit is letting you know that that person is coming under some sort of karma or judgment here. You can also be hearing about some of these people passing away as well too. I'm also hearing that one or both of these people for you, because some of y'all didn't go to church, right? So the church part may not resonate with you, but for some of y'all, it's both. But one or both of these people could have played a part in a betrayal dealing with you, okay? Whether they was, working with somebody that like some mutual shit, or they was working with somebody else on the job, or, within the church here. For some of y'all, this is the same person. Like, you may have worked in church. Like, you say, for instance, you did praise and worship, or you worked in the back office of a church. Your coworker could have also been, a church member too, right? Who could have been doing this mess. But take it how it resonates. But that person is under judgment right now for whatever, negative correlation they had with you. All right? Somebody will be removed from a joint account here. Okay? Spirit is directing my mind back to that message where I said your siblings will not receive anything. It's all coming to you, okay? For some of you, this has been, some sort of battle over an inheritance. It could have been also some problems here because the inheritance may have been split a couple different ways here. And you may have been working with some people who was just not easy to work with. You know what I'm saying? They just wanted to be problematic or wanted to do too much here. But whatever is going to turn around or happen here, it's going to end up taking or removing all these other people's names off of the list. And it's all just going to come to you. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's all just going to end up being you here. So this could have been like an account, like a trust fund or something like that could have been left to multiple people. But somebody's name is being removed off of this account. Okay, some of y'all too will find out that this is how a person accessed some money that belonged to you. They may have put their name on the account in some sort of way here. And because this person is now caught, their name is about to be removed from this account, and so is their access to this account. Okay, take it how it resonates here. Something is significant too, because I said something about the alimony increase. I'm hearing something about like a divorce or like a married couple or something like that, and like that joint account. And there could be somebody, how do I say this, Spirit? Somebody may need to get their name removed off an account. Okay? Heavy emphasis if somebody is going through like a separation, like getting ready to go through an official divorce, and you still have a joint account with somebody, you may want to get your name taken off of that. Okay? Because it's almost like I see this person, doing like some fraud shit on purpose because they know that your name is on it, right? Um, that definitely happened to me. Like somebody tried to let an apartment go that my name was on at one point in time. Um, to try to still fuck up my credit. Just thinking of every way in which they could try to, come against me here. Or somebody could be trying to overdraft an account, right, and run off. And, when the bank try to hold people responsible, of course, if your name is on it, they're going to send you letters too, or there's going to be a mark on your shit, like whatever it is here. So somebody definitely needs to remove their name off of an account, okay? And I don't care, like, oh, that account ain't got no money or we don't use it. I don't know why Spirit is saying it, but listen, okay? Do what you got to do here, all right? Anything else that need to be said about that, Spirit? I think that's it. Okay. A Bentley truck is significant. Okay, this could be somebody's dream truck here. You can want a Bentley truck. You could already drive one. You can know somebody who drives a Bentley truck. Okay, take it how it resonates. Spirit said feminine energy has been eavesdropping and starting and keeping up mess here. Okay. So somebody, feminine energy here has been listening in on somebody's conversations. They could be listening in on your conversations or somebody else's. This is definitely giving me like a messy mother figure, auntie type vibe. But it doesn't have to be. This could also be something dealing with your children and like a step parent as well too. I don't know if the child is eavesdropping or the step parent is eavesdropping on the child. Maybe the step parent is eavesdropping on, your conversation with your children, right? Say, for instance, your children don't live with you full time, or if you talk to your kids, thank you for their love, when they're with the other parent. I'm seeing somebody's step parent, stepmother could be like trying to eavesdrop on you guys' conversations or going through this child's phone or something like that. Party, thank you for the follow, love. But take it how it resonates here. But somebody's starting some mess off of some shit that they think that they hearing, you know what I'm saying? Or they trying to gather from what they hearing through a door or a wall or whatever. And it's just too much here. And I do feel that Spirit is about to embarrass whoever this is, okay? Because whatever mess that they're keeping up, I think that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to embarrass somebody or get some sort of, either like incriminating information or like blackmailing somebody or something like that here. But in the messiness, I'm telling you, like, something's gonna backfire here, to where it's gonna make them look crazy. Okay, they could have misheard something, you know what I'm saying? They could have got something wrong here, and it's like, bitch, what are you talking about? Like, this is what this is, or this is what really happened, or that ain't even who I was talking to, or, you know what I'm saying? Whatever this is here, okay? Somebody is being messy and finna get bust out for that, all right? And the name Montreal is significant, okay? So that's my last written channel message here. Let me get back to my list page. And then we're going to shuffle a few of these index cards and see what comes out, okay? I think I'll shuffle each one of these stacks one time through each. Spirit, thank you for the channel messages that already came out. We appreciate you so much for the truths. What else do we need to know in today's message? What else do we need to know? Okay. Spirit said they will change their ways one way or the other. Okay. This is definitely giving me the energy of them hard ass whoopings that's being passed out right now. Because at the end, middle, and beginning of the day, it's all about motherfuckers. At the end, middle, and beginning of the day, it's all about motherfuckers knowing that God is real here, okay? So for a lot of these people who have been moving from a very unconscious, point of view, they just ruthless. They ain't got no sense of moral standards. Denise, thank you for the follow, love. Spirit is like, you're going to learn one way or the other. You're going to change your ways here, okay? Some of these people may have been committed and very, much hell-bent on being this dark entity or being in this evil-ass energy. But God said what he said, like, And we all have light and dark in us, and there is a beautiful balance that needs to be had. So bitch, if you're out here knee deep in darkness, and you know what I'm saying, and all of the activities, the ghetto ass activities that go along with it, you're not doing what God said. And you are the one in which he's speaking of when he says you will change your ways one way or the other. The name Bobby is significant. First, middle, last. Okay. Something about an Australian healer is significant. Okay. There could be somebody here watching this video that is from Australia. Somebody could also be relocating to Australia with your healing services and your business here. Okay. Take it how it resonates. Hey, my love. Some of you guys could be traveling as well to Australia to do some sort of healing services, right? You know how sometimes you can travel to go get like a treatment or to work with a specific practitioner. Okay, take it how it resonates here. The name Sheila is significant. Okay. The last name Blankenship is significant. I have a cousin there, Ashe. Blankenship is significant. The name Todd is significant. Okay, Todd can be first, middle, last name as well too. 1966 is significant. This could be somebody's birth year. This could be somebody's passing year. Something significant could have happened in 1966 as well too. That's directly connected to you. Somebody could be a big time gambler. This could be you or somebody that you know. Okay. Look, and the next card says living in a tent. Okay, so I don't know if this is somebody that you knew who used to gamble all the time, and now they out here living in the tent because of this same gambling problem, right? Because for some of y'all too, them karmic energies that you was around, that could have been one of the things that you was experiencing. I've witnessed a lot of people who were in relationships with people who were addicted to gambling, right? So all the rent money, all the bill money, all the money for the kids, you know what I'm saying? One person in the marriage was always fighting, or the relationship was always fighting the other. Like, stop spending the money, stop losing the money, you know what I'm saying? Like, get your shit together. Get your problems together here. And if that's your story, and especially if you left somebody in that type of energy, yeah, that motherfucker could be living in a tent right now because, you know, they're falling subject to that same problem here. Take it how it resonates. For some of y'all, even if this wasn't no gambler, this could still just be a karmic energy that you know. Or somebody who could have played a part in you being homeless at a point in time, if that's your story. Okay. Old Navy is significant. I'm also hearing too for this message, some of you guys are, you know, really considering like traveling abroad and things like that too. And somebody may want to do like a backpacking trip or some sort of like camping trip to where you just kind of like, you know, moving around, but you're living out of a tent, like literally experiencing the earth and different forms and different states and countries, right? And that can be just a confirmation for you, right? This is going to be your time to explore and to do that, okay? So take that how it resonates too. Somebody has a crazy, controlling wife. Okay, this could be, I hate to say it might be you. Or it could be somebody that you know. Okay. You also could have had somebody too who stopped dealing with you or who disconnected from you because of their crazy, controlling wife. Okay. This could have been a father figure for some of you guys, or a male family member of yours that you were close to at one point who kind of cut you off because of this wife. For some of y'all too, this may have even been about like a colleague or something like that. Thank you for renewing your subscription, beautiful soul. I appreciate that. I'll take this how it resonates here. Okay, whoever this controlling wife is too, she could be getting some sort of karma, you know what I'm saying, or could be literally getting divorced, left behind because of these controlling ways here. I said something about an alimony increase too. So somebody could literally be going through a divorce with like a crazy controlling female here that's trying to get some sort of increase of money or making it hard. Okay, take it how it resonates. All right, Spirit said funds are flowing to you. Receive it. So all you gotta do is claim that, because funds are flowing to you from all different directions. I'm hearing Spirit say too. By the buckets, by the thousands. Money will not be an issue for you. Money is not an issue for you. And even if you are experiencing money issues or uncomfortabilities, you're just going through a stage to where things are working itself out from you now being in alignment with a new energy or a new frequency. So it's like a lot of that poverty, those phases have to fall up off of you. They have to come to an end here. So for whoever needed to hear that, please know that being broke is not your portion. You know what I'm saying? For life, thank you for that love, read. It's not your energy to just exist in. Yeah, new moon today, and a lot of you guys as well can claim new money with your new moon energy here, or even claim this new cycle of being in alignment with abundance versus anything that is poverty or lack. Darnell, thank you for the follow, love. Okay. And for a lot of you, maybe with this new moon energy, right? These funds are coming in, or whatever could be resetting with this new moon energy is unleashing those funds to now be able to flow into you. Troy, thank you for the follow, love. Okay, take it how it resonates. The name Ryan is significant. First, middle, last. Somebody is having an affair with their adult stepdaughter. Now, didn't I just say something about like a stepmama or some shit like that? Somebody need to check on their sibling. If you got younger siblings that live at home with like oh Jesus, okay, they still live at home with like a father and a stepmother, or a mother and a stepfather. Talk to your siblings, okay? Somebody could be getting harassed or messed with by their step parent here. As much as I would hate to say it, right, it could be this energy, right? Now somebody is trying to have an affair or do something inappropriate with this child here. Yeah. So, definitely check on your sibling if you feel led, if that's your message, or, I'm saying this could be something that's just coming out, about somebody around you. If this is not your sibling. Yeah, I'm going to leave it right there. Okay, I got the other side. 2003 is significant. Okay. This could be somebody's birth year. This could be a passing year. Something significant could have happened during this year, okay? This number combination as well could be significant for somebody. 2003 breaks down to a 5. Spirit said the new psychic investigators are ruthless. We love to see it. We love to hear it, okay? Psychic investigators ain't playing out here. They getting answers. They getting the truth. They getting down to it with the help of God. With the help of Spirit. Yeah, this your song. The name Aretha is significant. Or just Retha. Somebody could be, they call them Retha. The name Jack is significant. First, middle, last. The name Danny or Luther is significant. Now, didn't we say Luther Vandross earlier? And Luther now done came out in a whole different... That message that I read earlier was the channel messages that I wrote down. This is just in a deck of cards. And it's out here again. So I feel like that's significant. Or somebody, again, this is a family name, or somebody that you know that is named Luther here. Okay, Mother Ida is significant. For some of y'all, Mother Ida may have been that problematic church member that Spirit Talk was talking about a little while ago. Mother Ida could have also been the one around here eavesdropping on the phone and being messy. Y'all know how it is. Them church mothers be the ones sitting on the porch all week long talking about people mess, and then want to get up on Sundays and talk about how the Lord just been so good to them and kept them saved and safe and sanctified and all of that. But they like the little bird that know everybody's business, and well, I heard this and I heard that. It may have been Mother Ida. Okay? Somebody grandma here. Or auntie or some shit. Being messy. Bellevue is significant. This could be a location. This could be somebody's last name. Bellevue as well could be the name of a school, I'm hearing Spirit say. All right, a little birdie told me. Right. Armandus, thank you for the follow, love. A 6th grade teacher is significant. You could be a 6th grade teacher and you can know somebody who is. Or this could be about a teacher that you had in 6th grade. Nancy, thank you for the follow, love. Okay. Bellevue Hospital, I say that as well. The name Renee is significant. Okay. Somebody remodeled houses and buildings with stolen funds. So Spirit keep bringing this card out too. Spirit finna knock all this shit over. Some I'm hearing somebody about to lose their business or house or something in like a natural, I'm hearing a flood, okay? I was about to say a natural disaster, but then I heard flood in particular. But yeah, if that motherfucker was built or, renovated or something like that, remodeled with stolen funds, it shall crumble. It shall crumble. Some people, too, might be trying to hurry up, because I said something about real estate earlier, too. But some people might be trying to hurry up and sell the house or something like that and get up out of it, because a lot of these people could be getting karma in this house. They could feel like that motherfucker haunted or something like that. Because the ancestors in there like, this shit don't belong to you. Hey, this shit don't belong to you. Hey, you stole that money. Hey, you stole that money while they trying to sleep. So it's like, we don't have no more peace in this house, you know what I'm saying? Or it could be literally like falling apart. All the renovations that they spent and paid for, that shit is now going to nothing, right? Especially if that motherfucking flood or natural disaster hit it. So some people might be literally trying to like sell it real quick or something like that, to where it's like, well, our hands ain't on it no more. Spirit like, no. No. No risk for the wicked. You hear me? I ain't getting no sleep because of you. And you ain't getting no sleep because of me. Okay? They getting caught up for this here. Could be a lot of audits and things as well, too, that's going on. To where people like, you claim you did this much in renovations, or you spent this much money, or you needed this much money. What was that about? Tell us where you get that from. What are receipts? Some people really up there, nothing. What's up, Norton Love? Good afternoon. Okay, Spirit said somebody used puppies as a sacrifice for a ritual. This shit has come out before, too. People sick, people crazy, doing any damn thing. Damn dog looking at them like, bitch, I was not born into this world to be a part of your damn ritual and sacrifice here. Miss Margaret is significant. Let me get a loser out of here, y'all. If it's somebody tagging you to inbox them, they is not with us. But I just blocked that person. Miss Margaret is significant. Using voodoo dolls, I shade up. Miss Margaret could also be one of them church members, or, you know what I'm saying, that neighborhood person. Like, oh, everybody know Miss Margaret. Judy, thank you for the follow. Oh, Miss Margaret, this, and this. A mess, child. A fucking mess. She might have been the one using the damn puppies for the ritual. Doing that voodoo shit. Front Street is significant. Okay. Okay. The name Chloe or Camry is significant. I don't know if that's Camry or Cammy. Maybe both. Okay, Sandra, thank you for the follow. Hey, Ava. But Chloe for sure is significant. Cammy is significant. And Camry is significant. Okay. A top golf employee is significant. Lori, thank you for the follow, love. This could be you or somebody you know. A parking lot attendant could also be significant. Okay. This could be somebody as well that works in valet, that parks cars, or somebody who just does security like for a parking lot. Or somebody as well who could work at like the teller, like if it's a paid parking lot, they take people's money as they go in and out. Okay, it could be that person. A church bully is significant. So this is like the second message that I came out about like a church member, a past church member. And for a lot of you, I do feel that this is somebody who was bullying you in some sort of way here. That spirit is saying, I'm coming for their ass. Especially too, right? I told y'all, if this is somebody who took advantage of the fact that you was really trying to like be for real with God and you was really trying to get healed, you was in like a vulnerable space and they bullied you in that space, it's a wrap. Because it's like, the shit ain't right nowhere you go, but especially not in the space to where I'm telling people to, you know what I'm saying, like, or there's some sort of idea at least, right? God ain't necessarily telling people, but there's an idea that if I want to find God, this is where I go. But then I walk in this building and all I find is bullies. God is like, I'm not okay with it. So they definitely, TD Snake's daughter, yep, definitely her ass. Well, a couple, both of them, the big one and the one, I can't think of her name right now. Was she Sarah? Yeah. Okay, the name Rutledge is significant. It's giving last name energy. Okay, somebody could be passing away from pneumonia. This is another one of those karmic passings here. The mammy too, yep. It's another one of those karmic passings. Somebody could be going from pneumonia. They could also be getting whatever this virus is, right, to start, and then it can just kind of progress into something worse for them. Like how it resonates here, though. The name Mina or Mila is significant. Okay. The name Vivian or Violet is significant. The name Sandra or Sonia is significant. And then with little baby wig slid back a couple months ago, that was the same thing. Right before all these allegations started coming out about her daddy, it was the same thing. That wig falling off and all of that was her humiliation ritual. Because what's going to happen is he going to try to kick this whole ministry over to her to try to save it. Just like he already put her in the head of the little woman thou art loose thing. Yeah, eventually it's going to be all of it. She's the scapegoat. And until she get caught up, that ain't gonna last for so long. But that wig sliding back was preparing her to have that Illuminati status leadership, space just like her daddy did. When he fighting for his life, you know what I'm saying, trying to stay up out of jail. Okay. Floral perfume is significant. Some of you guys may need to wear more floral perfume, floral scents, okay? Or keep floral scents in your house. Some of you guys may need to actually keep flowers. Thank you for the love, Ricardo. Keep flowers around you, okay? But something about the floral scent is going to benefit you at this time. Somebody as well, I'm hearing spirit say they're getting caught up because of their floral perfume, okay? Now, I don't know what they're getting caught up doing, where they was at, where they weren't supposed to be, but that floral perfume getting somebody caught up here. Okay, yeah, confirmation bird. Spirit said, used a prepaid visa to purchase a weapon, okay? So somebody definitely didn't have any business, or they could have been on some sort of like probation or a felon or something like that. They may have used a prepaid, card to get a weapon here so that the name would be traced back to them. Okay. Definitely getting caught for that shit though. Definitely getting caught for that shit though. Stormy is significant, okay? I said something about natural disasters, a flood, okay? So this could be, another confirmation of that message that things is getting stormy for a lot of people. It's gonna be stormy around their parts. This could also be somebody's name, okay? The third office to the right is significant for somebody. This could be your office or an office that you may find yourself in, or even an office that you may know somebody operates from. The Spirit is giving you a confirmation about that person or something that could have happened in that office. All right, tell us more, Spirit. Tell us more. Okay, one more shuffle from this one. Tap into your energy. All right, Spirit says somebody got set up by a practitioner that was on your side the whole time. Wow. Imagine my best friend is a practitioner and you end up showing up in her office talking about, yeah, I hate this girl named Terica and I want you to do this to her and do that to her. And she just be like, okay. The whole time she whipping up the meanest potion to fuck your life up. Just because you came in here on that bullshit, okay? So for some of y'all, hey, Bridget Love, you literally have a practitioner of some sort who look out for you, right? This could be somebody that knows you personally, you know what I'm saying, or that done already peeped you. Or this could be somebody that has done their research, right? I feel like a good practitioner, they're going to do their research before they just go and start whipping up potions. You know what I'm saying? I'm not, you my client and you coming to me, but if you're asking me to do a certain type of spell or ritual or whatever, I need to know who this is, you know what I'm saying? Or have some sort of validation that this person is doing what you claim they doing. So even if that was the case, right? Somebody may have been going and making allegations about you. Sudina, thank you for the follow, love. But when this person looked you up, you know what I'm saying, ran your credentials, they saw that you wasn't that. Some of them tapped in on you spiritually. And your ancestors was standing right there like, look here, let me tell you something. I know what you do for a living, and I know that little bitch that came over here lying to you and tried to get you caught up. But we are personally assigned to fuck up the life of any person, anybody who even tries to open up any sort of negative portal on mine. You know what I'm saying? So whoever this person is, they know who you are, you know what I'm saying? They know not to play with you. They know if I'm gonna play, baby, I'm gonna play on their team. Okay? And that's what this person did. So we done had that message to come out quite a bit over the past few readings here, that you got a lot of people that are looking out for you, that are doing white magic for you to protect you and your children. And this person could be one of it, right? Somebody that could have tried to petition them or pay them to do this and do that. And they may have literally took the money, but the whole time they knew they weren't finna do no spell on you. They did something to teach that person a lesson, to be like, bitch, don't come over here with that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? So tell God thank you for that. Spirit say God is dethroning the wicked as we speak. Here it is. And these are things that we already know, but it's just like confirmation, word for word here. It's done for a lot of these people. Thank you for that love, G. Welcome in, right? So any person who wanted to be on any sort of evil vibes, you know what I'm saying? You want to be fucking John Wick and shit like that. You want to be ghost off power, you know what I'm saying? And just be out here thinking you got some sort of juice or street creds to where you can just change what thus said the Lord. No, ma'am, no, sir. And whatever little reign of power that you did get, or whatever little victory you got from your Game of Thrones, right? Yeah, Spirit said you can go ahead and stand up. You can go ahead and get up. Because the throne and the kingdom, you know what I'm saying, that comes with it is done here. Real slow, baby. Okay? Scamming sales associate is stealing credit card applications for social security numbers here. This message has come out before as well, too, and this person is going to prison. Prison. I'm hearing, too, if this was, in some situations, it's exactly what it said. They was using the applications to get it. In some cases, I'm seeing too where this could have been somebody in like LP, loss prevention, right? Somebody who sit around on the cameras all day. And say, for instance, because a lot of these people too, like they don't do the written applications anymore. You have to like, type in your information on the little credit card keypad thing. It'll ask you all the questions it would on the regular application. And you just type in, your numbers, your social security number. So this could have been somebody that was like watching people key it in and getting it that way if it wasn't on like paper or something. Okay, but taking how it resonates here, this whoever it was is getting caught up. All right, somebody tried to take you and your person out. Okay, if you know who your person is, both of y'all could be aware of this. For some of y'all, this is about an individual thing. When you and your person come together, y'all are gonna have a like story of like, yeah, they was trying to end me, right? Y'all, according to what they had going on or what they had planned for y'all wasn't supposed to make it to see each other or come together here. So you and your person may have this story, but again, heavy emphasis on tried, didn't work, still ain't gonna work. Because between God, your entire spirit team here, all these people on earth looking out for you, doing this white magic, making sure that you straight, they're not going to be able to accomplish that. Okay? Somebody is getting their heart broken the same way that they did yours. Hey, Barbara Love. And that kind of remind me back of that first message where Spirit was like, they're learning, they're going to change their ways one way or the other. Now, some people needed a taste of their own medicine here. Hallelujah, love. Some people needed a taste of their own medicine, and that's what's going to make them change their ways. So that could be somebody here that's going through it, right? They was King Dingling, They was the one that was out here player, breaking people's heart. I'm the heartbreaker. I don't get my heart broke. I'm cold with it. Da-da-da-da. Spirit said, I bet. Look like a Jezebel done got a hold somebody and turn them every way but loose, baby. Especially if this is somebody, that really drug your heart through, like emotionally and something like that. Oh, yeah. It's over for them. Your Peanut, thank you for the follow. Okay? Somebody could be down for whatever here. For a lot of you, this your lover. This the people, that's coming in to help you. Grandmaster, thank you for the follow. And some people that are coming in to help you literally are like, name it. What you want me to do? How can I help you? I'm down for whatever. Empress, thank you for subscribing, love. I appreciate that. Okay, now we got 3 in one night. I appreciate y'all. I love it. Okay. But yeah, again, for a lot of y'all, this down for whatever is gonna be your lover, right? And y'all just gonna really be like ride or die for each other, even when it comes down to, right, both of you guys may be healers, and healers always kind of have an adventurous time in life a lot of times. It's all good, baby. But this person is definitely going to be sticking with you beside whatever your journey looks like, besides what any of this process looks like for you. For a lot of you too, your person will be joining you on this process of justice. You getting your justice and judgment and things like that too. So even through the roughness of things that may be revealed or people that could be passing away, you just kind of like mourning and processing things. Yeah, this person is definitely going to be down for you here. Okay. The name Santiago is significant. This could be first, middle, last name. Somalia is significant. Okay, it could be a location. This could be the name. Mali, the name Mali as well could be significant. Okay, Capital Estates is significant. This gives me the vibes of like a apartment complex or like a neighborhood. This could also be like a business or corporation of some sorts. Hotel too, I'm hearing that this could be Capital Estates. Okay. Dee, thank you for the follow, love. The name Kamisha or Nyla is significant. Okay. Spirit says start the podcast. Okay. Now we had the message to come out in the other reading. Start the book. All you gotta do is start. Step one is page one. Okay, just start with page one. Don't procrastinate. So for somebody, this is about podcasts. Start with episode one. Okay, put it out there, organize it, get your shit together. But it's time for you to do it. Do what you've been envisioning. Do what God is urging you to do. Thank you for the love, G. Okay, soft voice is here. Somebody could really, this could be spirit confirming for you that you really have a good voice for the podcast, right? For speaking to people in that way and in that light. If some of you guys have been subconscious about your voice in some sort of way here, Spirit is like, no, honey, you got a podcast voice, okay? Give me 1 second, y'all. I need to plug my phone into this wall charger because for whatever reason, it keeps dying and going down, even though it's on the charger. Give me 1 second, y'all. Let's see if I can put it in the wall. Don't want any interruptions. I also don't ever use a wall block to charge my phone, so I gotta find one. Bro, I know it's on here somewhere. All right. Okay, let's see if that worked better. All right, yeah, start that podcast. Let people hear your beautiful voice. Let people hear your frequency. For some of you, you are a siren as well, too. So your frequency is going to be different. I noticed that even about myself, right? Most of the time, if I'm in public, I'm pretty quiet. Like, I'm to myself. But right, lately when I go to like the nail shop and I'll be talking to my nail tech and people will hear my voice and you'll just see people like looking across the nail shop, like trying to find my voice and locate it. Cause it's like the frequency in it, you know what I'm saying? Like, who is that? What is that? Like, it's so, it's strange. It's different, right? So for a lot of you, that's your voice too. You know what I'm saying? Like there's something that's different about it. And even though you may just be talking in a regular tone or just saying, you know what I'm saying, regular shit, the way in which it's going to call people to attention and be like, it's very strategic, okay? Oshun, thank you for the follow, love. It's so soothing. Ashe. Confirmation. Yeah. She said that was for you. For sure, okay? So definitely start that podcast. Don't be afraid to use your voice. Take heed. I will. Don't be afraid to use your voice here in multiple ways, okay? The name Melissa or Mandy is significant. Wisconsin is significant. Okay. Spirit said somebody's a priest by day and a drag queen by night. Somebody about to get exposed in this shit. Okay. Bora Bora is significant. This person can be in or from Bora Bora. It doesn't have to be, though. Some of you guys may want to visit there or relocate there. Thank you for the love, G. Or you can know somebody from there. He came out again. Yes. I'm coming now. He came out too. Okay, the freaky priest. Period. Spirit said their ancestors are furious at them for what they have brought on the bloodline for fucking with you. So again, like people getting whooped in every direction here, getting told up, down, left, right, side. But their own ancestors are also in the line of people that's like, bitch, because it's like, look what you have done to our reputation. Look what you have brought up on even more, our bloodline. We was already trying to break curses, but you done dug us, you know what I'm saying, knee deep now, more into this shit. So their own ancestors don't fuck with them at this point. For some of y'all, it's your own family members. I tell y'all this all the time. And while your ancestors rock with you and surround you and always making sure that you know that they're there for you, Them other ones, I don't fuck with you. Gee, thank you for the love. Okay? You don't fuck with them. Because I ain't do it the right way. And all the damnation they done brought up on this bloodline now, yeah. Even the ancestors are, they're affected by this. So that's another reason why they pissed off about it. They pissed. Okay? Somebody's being stopped in their tracks here. This could be them too, right? The ancestors really hemming them up like, you ain't finna do shit else with that fucked up ass intentions, right? Or in that low vibration. We stopping you. We cutting off your resources here. We're not helping you anymore. Do bullshit. Okay? Spirit said you're going to be catching flights in silence. Solo travel mode. Okay? For some of you, you could already be in this mode here. Or making plans in this mode to just move by yourself, travel by yourself. For others of you, when that time comes, right, where you get that kind of release of your funds and resources, you're going to be moving in and out in silence. Confirmation, okay? Who was there? Roosevelt. I got you, baby. I'm going to add you to the list now. You'll be number 5, okay? But for some of y'all, as soon as that cash app go clink-a-dink-a-dink-a-dink-a-dink, you're going to be like click-a-dink-a-dink-a-dink on that computer booking that ticket, that flight. Okay? Bethany, thank you for the follow on your way. And now you ain't asking nobody if they want to go. Now you ain't telling nobody where you going or how long you going to be there. That's your business, okay? Somebody may have a July birth month here. This could be you or somebody that you know. Some of you guys may be traveling around July here too, especially if it is your birth month. But even if it's not your birth month, some of you guys may have some trips planned in July or something like that here, okay? Take how it resonates. My daughter, Ashe. The name Booker is significant. First, middle, last. Thank you for that love, beautiful. Thank you for the love, Miss Cotton. Appreciate y'all. Okay. And somebody could work for a cable company here. This could be you or somebody that you know. All right. We also had a card to come out the other day that somebody could be passing away from electrocution. That's one of those like karmic deaths here. Yes, nature boy. You missed it because literally the very last live I did, I was telling the story about how a bird had came in a crack in my window, sat there and made a whole bunch of noise. That was my mama. My mama always come through this bird. Sat there and made a whole bunch of noise just to get my attention, then ducked her little head out the window and went right to the tree outside the window and sat there and just looked at me. Just to get my attention. I think she had been out there because I saw her today. And every time this particular bird comes to the tree, she lands to where she's facing my window. And then you see her doing this. Like she be looking through like the curtains trying to see if she can see me or see if I see her. But yeah, like she came in this motherfucker the day, whatever day I did that live, it was like the day before that. Came in the room, made a whole bunch of noise. So birds is definitely significant. And I think it's other people in the tribe as well that say that too. But yes, heavy on the bird energy is the ancestors love to reappear as birds. And I said that too, right, when I was telling that story, because they want to be free now. And birds are the depiction of free animals. Thank you for their love, beautiful soul. The wings, you know what I'm saying? Like it's the depiction of freedom. So a lot of them that have been bound by, past choices, whatever atonement that they had to do, even when passing away. Now it's like, yeah, whatever his cycle has been phased through your healing or whatever they have atoned for, now allows them this energy of being free, and they will come through as birds. Yep, that message definitely come out too. Like it's Kai saying, go bird watching. Spirit been telling us that too, because your ancestors is out there. For sure out there. But yeah, that works for a cable company too. I think I was saying that before I started talking about the birds. Another message that comes through is that somebody could be passing away from electrocution. And it could be this person here that works for a cable company. Okay, we'll take how it resonates. All right, last deck here, Spirit. Any final messages that needs to come out? Shay. Some of you guys as well too may resonate with the qualities of certain birds, right? Thank you for that love, divine angel. Even if it's not about, you know, a particular energy visiting you, it just may be certain birds that you're attracted to, and spirit is telling you to pay attention to the qualities of that bird, because that may be reflective of where you are on your journey right now. Okay, something as well about the birds, survival techniques and mating activities are significant. All right. Something about the way they survive, they eat, they get their food, and something about the way that they like mate. I know some birds, there are particular species that mate for life, right? That could be a sign for some of you guys that your life partner is coming in. Okay. For some of you too, especially for like my masculine energies, because a lot of times in those situations, the one who does like the mating call or the mating dance is the male. It's the male bird, okay? So for some of my divine masculines, you could be in an energy of, you know, either knowing who your person is and being ready to go towards them, or just feeling that urge to be like, okay, I feel like I'm getting in, you know, family mode, like in mating mode, like I'm ready for my person here, okay? So yeah, just pay attention to the birds, pay attention to the colors, the species, pay attention to what the bird's doing, what you feel when the birds visit you. Thank you for supporting the goal, beautiful soul. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Because not the hat match my little dress. I ain't even choosing for that reason, but I see me. Okay. All right, Spirit, it's my last time shuffling this. Anything else? Ooh. All right, we didn't have 2 minutes, so we only have a few more. Then we're going to get into the personal readings. All right, the name Vern or Vladimir is significant. Okay. Somebody developed ovarian cancer from birth control depot shots. I think is what it's called, depot shots. Okay. This could be you or somebody that you know here, but there is a feminine energy that definitely has contracted ovarian cancer because they used to get the birth control shot here. Okay. For some of you too, this may be spirit urging you to switch your birth control if you do get the birth control shot. I don't really know all the risks because I don't use birth control. I have my opinions about it, but if you do use it, you know, this may be spirit telling you to switch the method in which you take your contraceptive here. Okay. Let's see what else we got. Somebody could drink Pall Mall. This could be you or somebody that you know. Okay, this could also be that Luther Vandross fan. They be drinking Pall Mall drunk, singing that shit to the top of their lungs. Okay, I say. A Baltimore Ravens fan is significant. You or somebody that you know. Okay, the population will be decreasing by the thousands between all of these pandemics and epidemics and everything that's coming in here. Wars as well that will be started. T attacks too. We also talked about that last year, how there's a couple of T attacks that the states ain't ready for that's coming here. Boo, thank you for the follow. It's still all within God's order. It's still very much Revelations energy. It gotta happen. But, you know what I'm saying, like the impact of it is going to be felt here. It's going to be felt. And there could be a lot of lives lost. Spirit said, calm down. It's all in perfect order. Okay? So for anybody that could be worrying about anything in particular right now, I don't care what it is, Spirit is saying everything. It's all in perfect order for you. Okay? It's all in perfect order for you. 49th Avenue is significant. Okay? Somebody could be getting flagged at TSA by the feds here. Okay? Heavy emphasis, too, on some of these people that could be trying to run away. I think I said this last time when this came out. Thank you for that love, G. But anybody who's trying to escape the law or escape some sort of punishment, right, as they're being caught up in all this justice and judgment energy is coming in, yeah, somebody could be getting flagged at TSA here. This could also be somebody, too, who doesn't know, like, that they're that hot on the radar. So they thinking that they finna be on vacation. They could be on a girls trip, guys trip, family vacation, corporate trip, whatever. But whoever this person is, they not making it on that plane. Because something about when they either scan their ID or their passport or something like that is there's going to be a flagging of them because of some sort of behind the scene justice that's already been going on with this person. The work of art, thank you for the follow, love. Okay, so somebody has already been flagged and marked here, and it's really going to like push through. Ashe, beautiful. Thank you for confirming that. It's really going to push through when this person goes out and try to, you know what I'm saying, get somewhere or get something done here. They're going to be like, nope. We heard you're wanted around these parts. Okay, last card. Hey, Leno, baby. I did mention Disney trip in that previous message. Ashe, folks think they finna be on the family Disney trip. No. Mom, why is Dad going away in handcuffs? Daddy did some things that are, we'll talk about it later. But for real though. Your kids standing in the middle of the airport with damn Mickey Mouse ears on their head and shit. And you walking off in handcuffs. Politician in or from Idaho is significant. This could be the person, okay? Don't gotta be. It could be this politician thinking he finna go and blow a bag and just enjoying and taking some pictures, and we're gonna come back and show the pictures and show how I'm a family man. It is election year, so we gotta lay it on thick, right? No. You're not going anywhere but to jail, okay? And Spirit said a mother and a psycho third party work together to keep the masculine stuck here. So this comes out often too. Could have been your ex's mother and working with his ex. You know what I'm saying? This third party really could be anybody. It could be a husband or a friend or whoever to this mother here. Could also be a friend of the masculine, right? That's working with the masculine's mama. But y'all know who this is if this your story, okay? But that divine masculine is going to get unstuck here, okay? Unfortunately, that's a lot of the karmic cycles that the divine, or I'll say those that are meant to become divine, right? If they don't get that full divine status, that be why they damn mamas, you know what I'm saying? Or those karmic situations that they're just caught up in. A lot of times, too, we've talked about how a lot of these people, they got in these relationships because people did spells on them and things like that, fed them their spaghetti, you know what I'm saying? If you know what I'm saying, you know what I mean. But yeah, they got stuck in this, right? But no matter what other things were done to like manipulate this person's will, they still had to choose to be there in order for this person to be able to put the spell on them or to do this or to do that. They had to choose to have some sort of involvement with this person. So whatever it is that they're having to deal with as far as like a karmic relationship or the results of a karmic relationship, it's still a consequence of their choice. Okay? And especially too, like if this is somebody who, you know what I'm saying, you used to date and they let people come between y'all's relationship, right? This person is really looking at you, especially if you took your walk of freedom, right? This person's still bound by these karmic situations or under the oppression of whoever this mother figure is, but they're really looking at you and damn near envying the fact that you are free, you know what I'm saying? Like you live for yourself. And not just even mad that you left them, but it's just like they really envy your freedom more than anything. For a lot of them, it is to the aspect of, okay, they mad that they can't have you in particular, but a lot of them, they sold, you know what I'm saying, in a chokehold right now, baby. They envy anybody who got some freedom. Damn, I wonder what that look like, what that taste like. I don't know, sir. You got to tell your mama no to find out. You got to leave these crazy bitches alone to find out. You know what I'm saying? So, we pray they get the courage, but a lot of people, they will get, that's how they gonna get stuck and end up failing them test this lifetime. Yeah, trying to juggle an empress. No, that shit don't work like that, baby. You got to have two hands available for the empress. That's big girl energy. That's grown woman energy. Okay? All right, so let me close this out right here for the collective. Thank you, Spirit, for these messages. Thank you for the truth. Thank you for the channel energy always. and as well all the ways in which it resonates with such a diverse group of beautiful souls here, Spirit. Thank you for meeting each one of us one by one and letting us know in a special way through this reading, God, that you see us. You know our situation, Spirit. You're mindful of us. I pray, God, that you continue to bring us the confirmations that we need so that we may remain confident in what you're doing for us. Confident as well, God, in our position on this journey. Help us to trust ourselves, God, to trust the God within us. And help us to trust, God, that everything that you said that we can have and that you're going to do, you're going to make good on that. You're going to make good on that. Protect the hearts, God, of every person who is here, again, who was in this energy during the live or who will be watching it back. Align them with their deepest heart's desires, Spirit. And show yourself strong in their lives. And especially in all of those places in which they are claiming, receiving, accepting. Continue to be a provider, protector, and the example of love that we all need, Spirit. And we thank you for that. Ashe, ashe. Y'all are so welcome. ATL, thank you for the follow. Y'all are very, very welcome. I appreciate y'all being here. Ashe, ashe, my honor always. My honor always. So again, if you are about to leave now, you were just here for the collective, I appreciate you being here. And make sure you tap into my YouTube on your way out. Click the link in my bio. Make sure you hit the subscribe while you're there. Especially, too, y'all know they've been kind of rumoring, as always, right, about TikTok shutting down. So if we got to bump to YouTube and go live, I do have live capabilities on YouTube. So I want to make sure that I can still tap in with y'all and talk to you. So make sure you are subscribed to my YouTube, okay? Coach Terica. Thank you, my love. Okay. All right, now we're going to switch gears to my personal readings. I do have a few people on my list here. I'm going to read it off here, but my list is open, and if you want to get added to the list, you can send in for that now. Divine Angel, thank you for the follow, love, okay? Readings on live are 1818, and all of my payment methods are listed in the bio, where you can see the information being posted in the comments as well here too. I do accept Cash App, PayPal, or if you click the link in my bio in my link tree, you'll see a tab that says donate to LYT, and you can use a card, okay, if you don't use Cash App or PayPal. You're so welcome, my love. Thank you for being here. Okay, so right now I have Lynn, I have Naisha, I have Key, I have Toya, and then I have Roosevelt that is on my list so far. Okay. All right, Lynn. So if you are ready, beautiful, we can go ahead and get started with you. And make sure you didn't put anything in your notes. Oh, you do have something here for current energy and guidance. Okay. Let me know if you're here, Lynn, and I'll get started. Y'all are so welcome. Thank you guys for being here. Yes, TikTok delete the comments and we try to say flow. I hate that shit. It be so iffy, and it's really been doing it a lot lately. So make sure y'all like pay attention. If y'all see me like still calling your name, like I'm waiting on you, but you know you putting something in the comments, you might have to like DM it to me. You might have to like send it to my DM, because sometimes TikTok be acting a fool. Okay, so I don't think I just be sitting here like staring. Like I really don't be seeing the comments sometimes. But I got you, love. I saw that one, so let's get into it. All right, Spirit, let me tap in for my sweet Lynn. I do want to invite all of her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise on whatever guidance and information she may need at this point in her journey here. And please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. Kyle, thank you for the follow, love. All right, Spirit, what is the message for Lynn today? What does she need to know as far as guidance is concerned? With the energy. High love. You got the High Priestess coming out first. Five of Cups, Nine of Swords. You may be feeling a little heavy, baby, under the weight of your spiritual journey. Thank you for that love, peaceful ruler. I appreciate that. It almost looks like there's been, a lot on your mind, or it may feel as though you're facing a lot of like complications. Now, whether these complications are like physical things that are happening that are just really causing like delays in your life, or there's just like a lot of complications in your mind to where it's like, I don't really know how to place myself in this situation, or what I'm saying, I'm used to doing something one way, but that doesn't feel right anymore. Like, but what do I do next? Like, there may be a lot of things to where it's like, there's uprootings that are happening. But when it comes down to rooting, okay, now that I know that it's not this, what do I do, or how do I move forward? That may be the part to where there's still kind of like a lot of loose ends. And, even what could be happening, in your physical life could be a reflection of that, but there may be a little bit of struggle in you being able to see that's what it is, right? It could just feel like, damn, why everything's just going wrong, or I'm saying, if it ain't one thing, it's another type vibe. But there's a lot of spiritual changes that are happening for you here. And, even for you to be able to upgrade, right? With this High Priestess being the first card out, for you to be able to upgrade on a spiritual level, or just to have a deeper understanding when it comes down to spirituality, or seeing the spiritual aspect of what's happening in the physical world for you here, okay? Yeah, Seven of Swords is coming out in reverse. So, the vision and the sight could be a little bit blurry right now. But I do feel Spirit is letting you know here, you're already on the right path just by continuing to show up for yourself, okay? Or to show up as yourself in certain situations here, okay? Now, the biggest piece of guidance that I do see here, right, even with the Seven of Swords coming out, even though I just said like you're already on the right path, I do see that it will benefit you, right, to increase your shadow work at this time, okay? Hi, Lauren Love. Because sometimes even this Seven of Swords energy can represent, you doing shadow work too, the handling the dark side of things, or doing that kind of deep healing. So, the Seven of Swords coming out in reverse can represent a lack of consistency in that. And Spirit may really be guiding you and telling you to, get back on that, right? Or to increase it, even if you are, currently into it here, okay? But that's going to be probably the most beneficial thing to you at this time. Uki, thank you for the follow, love. I was telling myself that yesterday I needed the reminder. Ashe, yeah. And I feel like just even doing that, right, just making that minor adjustment is still going to make a major change for you. And heavy emphasis like in your mental space, right? Because again, I'm just hearing like there's a little bit of blurred vision for you right now. And even to the blurred vision as it pertains to you remembering like what your purpose is, why you do what you do, why Spirit urges you, to do certain things. So, heavy again on that energy of consistency and continuing to show up for yourself, show up in this journey. Yeah. And then knowing as well too, right? I feel like this reading is confirming that Spirit is about to give you the clarity that you need to be able to keep showing up, okay? Because again too, that could be, one of the reasons why there is kind of like this stagnant energy. There could be this energy like, I just don't know what to do. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know how to feel right now. So the clarity that is needed to be able to confidently move forward, you know, even if it is just about the healing and the shadow work, right? To know where to start with that or how to get back into it for real. Yeah, because you could be feeling extremely stuck right now. Like all the cards are coming out confirming that same energy. Lauren, I do not answer any free questions from the comments. If you would like a personal reading and you would like your question answered, you need to send in 1818 to one of the payment methods listed in my bio. Please do not spam my comments with the question. Thank you, love. Okay. But all of these cards that are coming out here are confirming, right? The standstill that you feel, or just the energy of feeling stuck, can be remedied through you getting back into that energy of doing your shadow work here. Yeah, look, I can't make it up. Look at this Page of Swords. You see how she's looking at a book? Like this is kind of just you studying again, right? Diving back into that energy. Going back again and just remembering what makes me, you know, me. What did God tell me to do? You as well, I'm hearing something about, you know, a past journal, right? You may need to go back and read through some past journaling that you've done as well too. And something there could be unlocking something or reminding you of a certain, you know, piece of information that will kind of ignite that energy that you need to feel more motivated, you know, to keep moving forward here. But again, I do feel that whatever spirit is telling you to revisit as far as that shadow work here, or to, you know, dive back into that consistency, that's what's going to, you know, illuminate you. That's what's going to bring the clarity, right? Even think about what the light does. It illuminates things and it makes the way clear. You know, it shows us very clearly what we need to see. So the shadow work, I know it's kind of like an opposite energy, but doing the shadow work illuminates, okay? Doing the things or visiting those places to where it's like, okay, yeah, this hurt, or I don't always, you know, want to deal with this or remember this or face this, but I gotta do it, you know, for the sake of me healing from it and growing beyond this here, or me getting out of this energy of feeling, you know, just stuck and overwhelmed here. So whatever that looks like for you, as you're, you know, allowing yourself to surrender to learning those lessons, doing that shadow work, things are definitely going to begin to feel very, very light for you again. Okay. But definitely go back and revisit some of the journals that you have, you know, written before, some of the notes and things that you may have given to yourself in the past, affirmations and things like that too, you know, to help you stay motivated. Yeah, Nine of Cups just came out here. Whatever it is that really makes you feel ignited and happy to, you know, do the work here. Yeah, Seven of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck with the Four of Swords. Whatever ignites that energy in you again that says, man, like, let me complete this healing. I want to be healed. That's the energy that you need to tap into at this time. Or ask spirit to, you know, really guide you to it if you don't know what that is, right? To give you whatever that is that's going to ignite your passions in that way that will put you back in this position again of just, you know, receiving the information, tapping in with spirit here, and increasing yourself in your high priestess vibe. Okay? Is there anything else that needs to be said about this spirit? There's a Queen of Wands. Like, this is where spirit wants it to be, right? Instead of the Eight of Swords here, we looking for this transformation to get you back to this energy to where you feel like, yes, I'm in control of my power. I'm in control of myself. I'm very clear about the direction that I want to go with my life. I said what I said. I am who I am. You know what I'm saying? I want what I want, and I do not apologize for that. I do not apologize for any aspect of that. Happy new moon, my love, okay? So spirit is definitely taking you through this transformation. And like I said, what you need to know in this moment and what's going to be beneficial to you right now is diving back into that shadow work, okay? And I do feel, again, that you're quickly going to feel the shift begin to happen to where you can just, you know, breathe a little lighter and feel more secure in knowing, like, okay, yeah, like, I'm back on track here. I feel aligned, okay? That's what's going to do it for you. All right, beautiful. So let me close this out right here. Thank you, Spirit, so much for this message. Thank you for an amazing confirmation here for my sis. Thank you, God, for the clear solution to the feelings and the issue that is at hand here, Spirit. We thank you for making it clear. Thank you as well, God, for motivating my sister and all the ways, God, in which she needs to be motivated to show up for herself consistently, to show up in this journey, to show up for this healing journey, God, with consistency. And as well, God, with high expectations of beautiful changes in her life, because you definitely, God, are offering her that at this time. I do pray, God, that you would remove all distractions or any energies that are preventing her from being dedicated to this alignment or to herself in this journey. And as well, Spirit, protect her from top to bottom, inside and out, from any energy that could be of harm to her or to her journey as well. And we thank you for that, Spirit. Ashe, Ashe. Thank you for that love, beautiful soul. I appreciate that. Okay, beautiful. So you got it. Jump back in that process, and you're going to feel better. All right, my love. Okay, Naisha, you here with me, love? Miss Elix. You're so welcome, beautiful. My honor always. Okay, I see you, my love. Let me know, would you like to go with the flow with your reading, or do you have a specific question that you would like to ask? All right, let's do a beautiful soul. Spirit, let me tap in for the beautiful Naisha here. I do want to invite all of her benevolent ones into her reading to make it very clear and concise as we go with the flow of what she needs to hear in this moment. And please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. All right, Spirit, what is the message here? Seven of Cups, Queen of Wands, and the Wheel of Fortune out first. Page of Cups, Four of Cups. One of the biggest things that I'm hearing for you, and it's almost like what Spirit has, I feel like even outside of you coming here today, has been reiterating for you, is that something about the trajectory of your life has changed. And even though there may have been a lot of darkness and things that were originally assigned to you or to be like a weight on your back, whatever you have done in your life as far as healing or freeing yourself here has broken you away from that particular assignment. Okay, I'm hearing that gospel song, it won't always be like this. The Lord will perfect that concerning me. And sooner or later, it'll turn in my favor. It's turning around for me. Okay, so for something, it's like for you, there's something that's been in the works for a while here. And mostly, there may be something physical, but it's like there's mostly been like this cry for like, God, emotionally or just energetically, I need you to change it for me. I need relief. I need to just feel better, right, in that energy. So it's like whatever God is doing for you now is answering that prayer, because, beautiful, you're about to have some new options here, okay? And whatever these options are that are opening up for you here, it's expanding you, okay? You as well, right, will be in this Queen of Wands energy when whatever this is takes this shift or this turn for you, because it's going to be, just very exciting and relieving to you, because again, this is something that you have worked for or prayed for a long time. But Spirit is very particular in letting you know that this is something that's about to shift for you soon here, okay? With the Wheel of Fortune being here. And it's like the Wheel of Fortune is now turning in your favor. The die around her neck, right? We know that rolling dice is just kind of like the energy of like, all right, you taking your chances, you know. With every roll of the dice, there's this odd or that odd, right? But now it's like for you, my love, something is happening here to where odds are now working in your favor, okay? You may have, again, been very, you know, emotionally just unsatisfied for a long time here, right? And I'm not even just gonna say like unhappy, right? You may not have been to that extreme just always, right? Maybe you had your days where you weren't so happy, but I don't want to just necessarily just say like, oh, you just ain't been happy all your life. Like, no. But when it comes down to, you know, does the happiness feel like there's like a glimpse, right? Or, you know, I feel like I really got to capitalize when it happened, because I'm also always kind of waiting on the other shoe to drop type vibe, right? Yeah, it's like you may not even be in an energy of like high expectation or looking for things that make you extremely happy, right? Because there has been this air of just like don't get your hopes up, right? We still in this cycle or that cycle, but it's turning, beautiful. And I don't know what's happening here or why this. I ain't even gonna say I don't know why. It's divine timing, right? This is just divine timing for you. So there is something that's particular about this time to where now this can change for you. Yeah, Six of Swords. And it's like Six of Swords card talks about you being led by spirit. So this is very much just like where you are in your journey or where you're being led to is definitely the space that's going to be filled with a whole lot of options that, you know, you didn't expect here. Okay. But they are going to benefit you in a very beautiful, abundant, prosperous way here. Okay. Tell me more about this, spirit. Yeah. Eight of Pentacles and a Knight of Swords. This could be about you getting some sort of new job opportunity. Or like if you have your own business, this could be some sort of progress dealing with your business. Or this could also just be reflective of spirit saying it's time for you to like reap what you have sown here, with the Justice card coming out too. Eight of Pentacles talks about the work that you have put in. If it's not dealing with your physical job, it talks about the work that you have put in spiritually and energetically in your life here. And so now it's just like, this is your harvest time, okay? The Knight of Swords is falling under the Wheel of Fortune. The Knight of Swords is the messenger. So, and you see how this person is running and on the way heading to the motorcycle finna go. We also said something earlier about birds, and there's kind of like a, I don't know what this is here, what type of bird that is, but even the birds, again, like this could be some sort of message of freedom or something changing for you that's like, oh, like finally, you know what I'm saying? So with these two just in the column here together, this is a change that's coming up on you quick and very soon here, okay? So you can expect God to really answer whatever this prayer is for you. And you can also expect the flavor of your life to change. Like, it's about to get incredibly easy and incredibly, you know, just prosperous here. It may also speed up, right? Because the Knight of Pentacles is falling out. There may have been an era before to where everything was just going kind of slow. The Knight of Pentacles is our slow moving knight. May have just been kind of a lot of delays and things like that too. But there's about to be a change even in that, in the pace of your life here, and things speeding up. Yeah, and you're going to have to make some choices as well too because of that. Maybe take a leap of faith or two as well in the process of this. But do whatever makes you happy here, okay? And understand that as these options, yep, Ace of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck, as these options are expanding for you, right? Because the Seven of Cups was your first card out. But as these options are expanding for you, don't be afraid to choose, you know what I'm saying? And even if whatever you're choosing does require you to take a leap of faith or to do something different or cause you to go in a whole different direction than what you originally thought or were planning to do, be okay with that, okay? Because knowing that all of these options come from spirit, come straight from God here, it's almost like a win-win, win-win, okay? Whichever one you choose. But it will mean changes as well for you, okay? So be okay with that. Accept it. Go with it. Know that you are worthy of the proper changes that allow you to have this good life. And know that God feels that way. So that's why you're going to have the options and the cups laid out before you here. Okay, my love? And know as well too that you're worthy of this. You've worked for this. You've sown good seeds for this here. So this change that's coming in for you soon, my love, is going to reaffirm that God, you know what I'm saying, is grateful for you and God got you with that. All right. Thank you, Spirit. I'm going to close this out right here. Thank you so much for this message. Thank you for this beautiful confirmation for my sis here. Thank you, God, that you are showing up in her life. Thank you that the wheel of fortune, God, is turning in her favor and things are working out for her. I thank you, God, that she will have the testimony that all things work for her good. Now, God, for all of the good seeds that she's sown, may it all return to her multiplied 10 trillion fold. May people come into her life, God, sowing and pouring that same good energy that she's constantly put out into the world back into her. And I pray, Spirit, that you do protect her and all of these good things and options that belong to her. We thank you for that. Ashe. All right, my love. I definitely love this for you. And congrats to you as well for how far you've come on your journey to be able to have these beautiful shifts and changes that are happening here. You're so welcome. You don't get to get those reassignments unless you have, really done the work. So kudos to you, my love. All right. Key, you ready, baby? Oh, my. Okay, I wrote her name down too. All right, let me know, love. Would you like to go with the flow or do you have a question for me? Go with the flow. All right, let's do it, love. Spirit, let me tap in for my lovely Key. I do want to invite all of her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise as we go with the flow of what she needs to hear in this moment. And please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. All right, Spirit, what is the message for Key? Six of Swords, flipping over first. 10 of Wands. Queen of Cups and the Tower card. What's your relationship status, Key? Have you had a recent breakup? Queen of Cups, the Tower card. Death and Rebirth at the bottom of the deck. Single. Okay. The Hermit card, no. Okay. Tell me more about this, Spirit. Three of Swords. This could be about then somebody that you left in the past. Because tell me about this, Spirit. Spirit is highlighting a particular breakup that you went through. And this probably is, again, somebody that you left in the past here. Could have been somebody in particular that was like very immature, emotionally immature. And that could have been the reason why you kind of like was like, no, I can't do this no more. It could also been, with the emotional immaturity, you feeling the lack of that emotional space from this person, or this person could have been turning around and doing negative things to you because of their emotional immaturity, like taking it out on you. But it's like Spirit is highlighting whoever this person is for a reason here, more than likely because they're going through some sort of karma. Or this person could be trying to re-enter into your life in some sort of way here, okay? Or this person could also be trying to like manifest you back or manifest their way back into your life or something. Thank you for that love, G, okay? Or whatever this is here, Spirit is letting you know, honey, like you Yeah, because this person might try to come back with the Fool card coming out. But you're in your victorious era right now, okay? Queen of Pentacles here with the Knight of Wands. Um, you can know this as well too, right? You know, not saying that you necessarily checking for nobody else or seeing the people checking for you, but you could have been getting confirmations of some sort, right? That, you know what I'm saying, a lot of people's karma was losing you, watching you walk your fine ass on, you know what I'm saying, live your best life here. And there could be something just about you and your life in particular that spirit is really going to be highlighting or upgrading here, that's really going to make a whole lot of people mad, okay? It's going to make a lot of people feel some sort of way here, okay? And this could be spirit as well, just, you know, pushing you and telling you, like, do what's best for you, okay? Same energy, almost like what I said with my other sis here. You're getting into these new, you know, assignments and contracts here. Because of whatever test that you have passed and whatever karmic cycles you have, you know, broken away from here. So you have some new soul contracts that are in alignment for you with this Two of Cups. This could be about incoming love as well too. But for sure, just in general in life, it's like you just have a, you know, aligned with this path now that assures you a upgraded life or upgraded, you know, quality of life, should I say, altogether. And this is something that's going to be very undeniable by any person that witnesses you or sees you. Whether this is somebody who saw you, you know what I'm saying, back then when you didn't have it, right? Mac Jones back then didn't want me. Now I'm hot. They all on me. Or this is just people, new people that you will be encountering moving forward. There's something about your abundance energy, the wealth that is attached to your aura, that is going to speak so loudly and well of you and who you are. So much so as well too, to where you will see, you know, certain opportunities or things being unlocked just because of your direct experience with people, if that makes sense, right? Almost like too, like what I said earlier, there could be a lot of fields where things are competitive, but where God has chosen you or already assigned for you to do something or to be there or to rule or reign in this particular position. It doesn't matter how qualified other people are. Once they encounter you, once you walk in the room, once you say hello, you know what I'm saying? Oh, you the one. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we're choosing you. Okay, and again, this could be about your incoming spouse as well too. Then when that person sees you, well, Beyonce said you had me at hello. Okay, so that's what it's giving here. That whatever upgrade you've gone through, or the change, the way you snatched your power back, and you know what I'm saying, a new attitude that you got here, is really being noticed, and as well is getting you in position for some really great things here, okay? I do feel too, right, that this level of confidence that you could be operating in right now, or, you know, this could be something that you're currently working on for yourself, building your self-confidence, you know, making sure that your self-love is efficient for yourself. But this is all still in preparation for, you know, whatever this position of power or leadership that you're about to be in here, because you're going to need that sense of confidence when it comes down to leading people, or when it comes down to just being an example that's observed by so many people here, okay? So again, whatever this bounce back is from the way that you was hurt by this person is very important to the confidence that you have now, and where that confidence is going to take you as well too. Spirit is also letting you know as well, if anybody tries to circle the block on you here from your past, it's going to be definitely in your best interest to keep it moving forward, right? And you may already have that mindset, like you're not really dealing with anything from your past, but, you know, I do feel that Spirit wants me to reiterate that for a reason here. It could even be about friends too. Even if it's not like your ex coming in, it could be past friends or things like that too. They could be trying to come back, and Spirit is just like, no, it's not wise to do that. But this could also be speaking of, you know, you gaining new friendships here, okay? And having new reasons to celebrate with whatever this is that you're going to be involved in, or whatever this opportunity that you're going to be accepting and taking this leap of faith towards here, okay? So there will be reasons to celebrate. There will be reasons to be happy. You're going to be very, feeling very solid, right? Queen of Pentacles is the earth energy. She feels very secure in her life, in her abundance, right? This will be about your physical money too. Some sort of increase and upgrade in your money here, okay? But whatever it is for you, it's almost like Spirit is just making a beautiful example out of you here, okay? Because a lot of people had you fucked up, I'm hearing. A lot of folks had you fucked up. I don't know, it's like something, I'm hearing Spirit say something about your reputation was like tainted, or, somebody just did too much trying to make you look like a bad person here. So a lot of your redemption, or the way in which that justice is going to come back to you, is people going to have to watch you win here on a personal level. Okay, thank you for that love, Roosevelt, baby. People will have to watch you win on a very personal level here. And it's going to be people that, left you ass out at some point. Or, like I said, there's some sort of betrayal here. Or whoever this is you left in the past that was immature. Whatever this is. They're going to watch you win and be all that God called you to be here. Okay? Spirit, is there anything else that needs to be said about this energy? The key here. Yeah. I'm telling you, they finna watch you have it all, beautiful. Ten of Pentacles and the Ace of Pentacles. Look, the two cards coming out here. And the Five of Swords at the bottom of the deck. So this talks about your enemies or people who declare war on you. And literally what I'm saying, these same folks gonna have to watch you have all of this Ten of Pentacles, that have everything, have all these new beginnings here, go in a new direction. And they're gonna have to constantly, be kind of racking their brain, thinking about what they did to, fuck things up with you. Or how they was trying to do things to stop you, and that shit clearly didn't work because you steadily moving forward, right? So enjoy that, okay? Whatever this is for you, whatever this is coming in here, enjoy it. And don't allow yourself, again, to be distracted by nothing or nobody from your past here. No past energies. Even the energy of self-doubt. Spirit is saying, don't even entertain that, okay? Be confident in who you are and who God done told you to be. All right? Thank you, Spirit, for that message. I'm going to close this out right here. Thank you so much for the truth and the confirmation here. I thank you as well, Spirit, for continuing to prepare the table in front of her enemies. I thank you that you are making wrong, everything that has been made wrong in the past, Spirit. And that you are giving her, God, beautiful replacement energy for everything that she was willing to surrender and let go, and everything that she had to sacrifice, God. Thank you for replacing all of those energies with bigger, better, cleaner, more powerful energies in her life that actually serve her and everything that she's trying to do. I pray, God, you continually remind her of all of the reasons why she's worthy of this goodness that you're about to bring into her here. And as well, Spirit, give her the constant reminder that says that she doesn't have to apologize for any of it. Protect her and protect everything that belongs to her as well, Spirit. And we thank you for that. Ashe, ashe. All right, my love. Good things for you. And I love to see it. I love to see it. You deserve it. Okay? All right, Toya, my love. You ready? You're so welcome. You're so very welcome. Thank you, my love. So are you? Flo. Okay, I was just about to look it up. I got you, beautiful. I see you. All right, Spirit. Let me tap in for my sweet sis Toya here. I do invite all of her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise as we flow like the rivers of living water. And please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. All right, this is going to be last call as well for my readings. If you want to get on the list for a reading, this is last call, your last chance to do that before I close my list for today. Okay? Again, all of my payment methods are listed in the bio. Cash App, PayPal, and readings are 1818. All right, but last call for personal readings on live. All right, Spirit, what is the message here for my sis today? What's the message coming out first. The King of Wands and the Fool card. Ooh-wee. Thank you for the follow, Star Love. Ace of Wands. The Hanged One. Ace of Swords. Page of Pentacles, Knight of Pentacles, and the Tower card here. This is interesting. Ten of Cups. Yeah, because this is about the love energy. This, I'm like, okay, all right, let's get into it, because this message is real particular, okay? You do have incoming love coming here, okay? There's a King of Wands that's very close by you, okay? Very close within divine timing of entering into your life here. Spirit says, though, you're going to have to teach this person something here, okay? And it's going to be about their family. This person does have a toxic family dynamic here, I see, okay? And they could be, you know, in that mode or in that stage of trying to figure out, you know, how to get out of it or how to get away from it here, right? So I feel like, you know how, like, for us, for those of us who are, you know, really kind of deeper in the spiritual journey, certain confirmations, God gonna give it over and over and over and over and over and over again, because God don't want us to miss it. But we have to remember, right, that even though we're used to living by that type of rule, to where it's like, God don't miss, I'm gonna know, I'm gonna see, there are some people in this world that don't think like that. You know what I'm saying? So the understanding of what's really going on, it doesn't run that deep for them. So it's like something about this person's family, when you observe it, you're going to tell them, like, yeah, this going on, this show up, you know what I'm saying? You're going to have to stop this. They're controlling you, whatever's going, like, you're going to be you're going to be that person's first confirmation, or that person's, like, voice of truth to highlight this here, okay? Now, I do feel that even that is kind of like strategic, like it's giving ministry. It's not giving that you're going to have to raise somebody's son, or that you're going to have to, you know what I'm saying, deal with this person's family too, you know what I'm saying, all them problems. No, it's almost like you are the beacon of light for this person that's going to free them from this. Like something that you're going to say, or the way in which you're going to really, like, break it down to them, so that they see it for what it is and what's going on, besides like, oh, that's just my mama, oh, that's just this and this and this, okay? So I feel that Spirit is definitely saying, like, don't allow that to be an immediate red flag, okay? Because you know how, like, when you healed already and you see somebody that got some shit going on, you be like, yeah, no thank you, I'm good. Like, I'd rather just not even connect with you, you know what I'm saying? If you got this baggage, or if you got all this other shit going on here. Spirit is saying, don't allow this to be a red flag behind this person, because whoever this King of Wands is, this is somebody that's meant to walk into your life, okay? This is somebody that you're meant to connect with on a romantic level here, okay? This could also be one of those masculines that we talked about, right, for your overall 2024 reading, right? We talked about several different options that could have come in. I want to say it may have been an actual King of Wands on that spread too, right? So this could be that same character, if so. But Spirit is definitely saying, don't allow that to alarm you to a space to where you're ready to, like, either cut this person off or just not give them a chance altogether here, okay? Because again, there's something strategic happening with you meeting this person. Now, I do feel, again, right, I don't see any other issues. I'm not hearing anything else aside from the toxic family dynamic. about this person, right? So whatever they could be adding to your life, yeah, because when I stop shuffling, the star card is here. Whatever they could be adding to your life could really be hyping you up or have you in that energy to where it's like, yeah, like this feels good, right? Or just how we talked about before too, you being in an energy of knowing how to just enjoy love in all of its forms here. So I do feel there's going to be that, that easy balance to where it's like, okay, when I do have to be in my star energy of helping you, in my divine energy of like really telling you what I'm seeing energetically and what I'm feeling intuitively, it doesn't feel like I'm, you know what I'm saying, like pulling teeth or dragging you or feeling like I'm having to compromise or give too much here. Because everything else about you is already shaped up to just be, you know what I'm saying, good. Like you're good to me. You know what I'm saying? Whoever this masculine is could be in a divine energy as well too. So he could just be an all around good person, or something about this person is just really attractive too, right? Because with the King of Wands, this is our most attractive king as well, right? So all of the other boxes this person may check off, but him getting free or breaking away, from this toxic dynamic, or being able to see it for what it is, that may literally be the place in which you play a part, and having to, be that person's spiritual point of view with that here, okay? And like I said, I feel as though things are going to be going so well between you guys that this person is really going to listen to you and hear you out, right? And very well could just be making the changes that need to be made, right? So that he can be free, whether y'all work out or not, right? This person is still going to get free. You're still doing the work of God here. So with this star energy, you are an Aquarius too. So this is like a triple confirmation for you, but this is, the light that's going to attract this person in, or that is already attracting this person in. This is also your guidance and your wisdom that will be helping this person once they come into your life here, okay? But the star card can also be like the apple of my eye energy, right? You can really be this person's like main squeeze vibe. Like this could be somebody who just really, they love them some Toya, you know what I'm saying? So, take it how it resonates. And because this is so specific, you're going to know who this is and what this is about when it does approach you here, okay? But like I said, this is definitely giving me the vibe of somebody who checks off like all the boxes, but it's just that one dynamic that's like he hadn't figured out how to free himself yet, or he can't really see it for what it is. Yeah. Yeah, look. And the Queen of Cups and the Eight of Pentacles. So it's like whatever work you're going to be putting in with him, or however you're going to be helping him to work through that particular part of his life here, is going to be beneficial to the both of you guys. As well, everything that you're doing for yourself and your healing, bringing balance to your life, Temperance at the bottom of the deck, that as well is going to play a part in this person being able to have the confidence they need to get healed too and to break away. Heavy emphasis too, I'm hearing Spirit say, like your family dynamic as well is kind of like an example, and everything that you've had to do, right, as far as blocking certain people, saying no, you know, saying disconnecting in certain situations here, you know what I'm saying, you having that first point of view with your, actual hands-on training and having to deal with that for yourself will also be helping this person too, to make it make sense for this person too. Okay. But again, I do feel like this is something like when you help this person, it's going to be beneficial to both of you guys and the connection as a whole. So don't let that run you off. Just be mindful of that. Okay. Anything else? Yeah, because this really is a King of Pentacles. This is a good man, Savannah. Okay. Thank you for that love, beautiful. This really is a good person here. This is somebody who's solid. But like I said, it's sometimes kind of like a natural reaction when you see a familiar flavor of trauma or drama or something like that. You be like, hell no, okay? So I know that your own family experience may make you be like, I ain't dealing with that no more, not even with my in-laws. But I'm telling you, this is not that. Like, this person needs to see you. You need to help them so that what you're saying is true. Yeah, I ain't dealing with that shit no more. Yeah. Okay, and this person ain't gonna be dealing with it no more either. You know what I'm saying? If they really listen to you and allow you to help them here. Okay, So I'm gonna close this out right here. This, like I said, this is a very specific message today, but I feel like it's gonna make a whole lot of sense when this person come walking in. Okay. Thank you, Spirit, for this message and this truth. Thank you for giving my sister this clear forewarning and to know what to look out for and what to expect. Thank you as well, Spirit, for letting her know not to jump off the ledge here with this situation. I do pray, God, that you do give her the proper guidance and direction that is needed when this time does come, Spirit, to be able to handle it properly and to handle this masculine as well properly, to give him the proper advice that will help him to get free and furthermore closer to you, Spirit. And we thank you for it, Spirit. Protect my sis, protect her union. Protect all of this goodness, God, that belongs to her. And we do thank you for that. Ashe. And the ledge, baby, okay? You know we'll jump now. Like, no, I didn't sign up for this. I'm out of here. I don't need this. Just got to come up off that ledge, baby. I say, thank you for the love. Okay, that's that Aquarius in us too, baby. I know it oh so well. Baby, I'm telling you, the first words I probably spoke in life was, I don't need this. And I know mama and dad. I said, I don't need this. Preparing for the rest of my life to walk off on you bitches when you got me fucked up. But sometimes I be needing to sit down and like, okay, sorry, I jumped a little too quick. Like, let me hear the whole story. That was my bad. That was my fault. Thank you for the love. Okay? It won't look bad. And don't let me fuck around and have some flip-flops or something on too, baby. I'm sliding up out that bitch loud. Click, clack, click, clack, click, clack, click, clack. Stepping in heels. You gonna know I'm gone, bitch. And you're gonna know about the frequency of my walk. I'm not coming back. Yep. A damn jet just flew by you. So you're gonna hear my car leaving the parking lot. Like, damn, this bitch flying a helicopter. Like, why it sound like that? Baby, so you know. It's the sound of a motor that you will never hear again. It's gone. Chunking up the deuces, baby, okay? We'll do it quick, honey. That's how it is. But that's why sometimes we had to be talked off the ledge. Because it's like by the time I'm on the ledge, honey, it's not that I'm still contemplating. You literally just happened to catch me at the split second before I was about to hit one of these. Like, so it's the grace of God that you caught me here. And you better talk quick. Because at this point, if I'm ledged here, like foot on the ledge, you done already pissed me off. I done already seen enough. Okay? So you better talk fast. It's giving Titanic when she was on that ledge and he walked up and was trying to save her and shit. But baby, I'm not Rose. I'm not gonna linger that long. So I done said I'm gone, I'm gone. Okay? Period. But God helping us though. I believe we doing better. I haven't tested the theory in a while because I ain't had nobody around me. But I hope I act right. I really have the intentions to do so. Like I talk to myself with those intentions. I really do be, you know what I'm saying, checking myself in that energy. And even when it come down to like, especially like my man, right? I've had to, you know, even remind myself, you know what I'm saying, remember what unconditional love means. Unconditional love means, you know, even though you've never been in an unconditionally loving relationship, right, where it was a mutual thing, that means, you know what I'm saying, there is a sense of we ain't giving up here, you know, there is a sense of consistency throughout whatever, like that's not just a catchphrase or a figure of speech, like that's something you got to show up and be ready to do each and every day. So that aspect of I don't need this shit, yeah, it can't exist there too. Okay, you hear me? Ain't no warning. Thank you for that love. Ain't no warning. It's done. 10-10. I'm out of here. Once I heard your message loud and clear 10-4, you ain't got to say no more, bitch. But just definitely try not to be that way, you know. And I be having real conversations with God too. Like, God, you really ain't making this easy, because like as long as you keeping me in hermit mode and to myself, like that's the more you develop them ways. You know what I'm saying? Like you develop them habits just being by yourself, or even having that understanding of like, okay, when I was by myself, baby, I was fine. It wasn't nothing that, you know, I couldn't provide myself or that God didn't provide for me. You know what I'm saying? That what you think you finna come give to me, you know what I'm saying? Whatever you brought to my life was something extra, you know what I'm saying? Or it was some sort of convenience, you know, to just make things easier for me. But baby, I can do it by myself. I can do it on my own, okay? But I'm just, you know what I'm saying? I just don't want to be there no more. And I ain't gonna lie, like, and Roosevelt, I got you, baby. I promise I ain't forget your reading. I'm finna get you next. But I'm not gonna lie, like a lot of times when those instincts kicked in, it's because subconsciously, bitch, I knew I wasn't safe. You know what I'm saying? Like, yes, it's still a problem, and I shouldn't have been like that. But I promise you, there's not one situation that I scapegoated from that I look back and was like, damn, maybe I should have stayed. They look like they having fun now. No, that's what make it harder for me to stop doing the shit, because I don't regret any time that I did it before. You know what I'm saying? So, but the prayer is to just like, for real, the prayer is to just be with a person that just make you feel so safe to where it's not even a thought. You know what I'm saying? Not even an option. That's what it's gonna have to be for me. Cause quite naturally speaking, it's always an option. I'm talking about everything, everywhere I go, bitch. I can go to a restaurant, and if they take too long to come serve me or something like that, I'll be sitting sitting at the table in my mind like, cause I'll get up right now. Cause if y'all don't want my money today, I don't gotta beg nobody to take my money. Like that, I don't know. It's just automatically a part of me with anything. I don't like for nobody to be in no type of position to where they feel like they can make something harder for me. I don't ever put myself in a position to where it's like, well, this is my only way. You know what I'm saying? Like, even though I gotta squeeze to get in here, or I gotta kiss ass or lick boots to, you know what I'm saying, do this. Not me. If I got to do all that, baby, guess what ain't getting done today? Or guess who ain't gonna be the one doing it? You know what I'm saying? Even if it still get done, guess who ain't gonna be the one doing it? Me. Okay? So that was a big part of my shadow work, baby. I had to get that shit together. Baby, because if I thought you was finna fix your mouth to say something crazy, I'm out of here. If I thought I wasn't gonna like what you had to say, I'm out of here. If you open your mouth too wide and I thought you was gonna talk too loud, like yell a little bit, I'm out of here. I don't need this. And one day you couldn't look. I was horrible. You couldn't show up. You couldn't come through when I called you. I bet. Don't worry about it. I bet you ain't gonna call you for nothing else. Damn, the one time I couldn't do it. Bitch, this the only time I done asked you for something, ain't it? So that means in that case, you have never come through for me. Hard on them, bitch. I'm doing better though. God working on me. God working on me. Okay? Don't do that. Because I don't need this. I used to be that person too. Like if I say hey and when you say hey back, you got like a little attitude, or it sounds dry, or you acting like I'm getting on your nerves. Don't worry about it. Baby, you ain't got to worry about me. But for real though, like I really had to, like, I was praying, pleading with God to change me. I don't want to be that person. Like I need to be that person when it come down to the right energies that I need to walk away from. Like yes, I needed that type of like firm, strong arm, stand on their business type vibe. But has there been some self-sabotaging behind that same gesture in my life before? Absolutely. Absolutely has been. Like I said, either way, bitch, I'm still here and I'm still okay. So, obviously didn't need it. But doing better with that shit. So, I understand and saying all this to say is I understand that shit completely. I understand the point of view. So, we definitely gonna keep praying that ledge prayer over all of us who need it. We're gonna help each other down off the ledge. I'm like, girl, boy, just chill, okay? Just chill. So we don't miss out. All right, Roosevelt, baby, you ready? I think you put some in your nose. And together one step at a time. I shade. Me too, baby. Me too. For a week review. Okay, I got you. I got you. All right, Spirit. Let me tap in for my love, Roosevelt. I do want to invite all of his benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise on what's going to be going on throughout his upcoming week here. Show us what we need to know, and please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. All right, Spirit. Show me, let's take just a couple of cards for each day here. Show me Monday. Monday. What's the energy for Monday? Page of Pentacles, Nine of Swords, and the King of Cups. Monday, it looks like you're going to be learning something emotionally here, okay? This gives me the energy of kind of like you may be checking yourself on something. Almost like the conversation we just had where, you know, we can literally sit here and admit like, yeah, like I be tripping in this area, or this be going on, or I gotta calm down with this. Like you may be having some sort of like reality check on Monday. And it does feel like something that it has to do with your emotions. This does not have to be anything to where it's just like, you know, like a hard, you know, check or anything like that. But it could be something that happens or that's like reflected back to you that shows you like, damn, like maybe I still got a little trauma here, or, you know, maybe I do still have like some fears, you know, correlated to this particular situation or that, something dealing with my emotionality. Could be something that you're realizing too, you know, about the mother wounds and everything that you're healing as it pertains to, you know, something about the way you act currently, or something that you're, again, just trying to alchemize and heal about your emotions, okay? So I do feel that Monday is going to be one of those kind of like self-realization days, okay? I'm feeling about Tuesday, Spirit. And the whole day may not even be about that. Like this may just be something that is happening on Monday at some point, okay? Tuesday, Nine of Wands, Page of Swords, and the Queen of Swords. Okay. This is almost giving me like a Tuesday, you may be standing up for yourself in a way here, okay? Or there could be something like in your, again, in that personal realization energy, to where it's just like you're going to have a new level of confidence. Like your confidence is going to crank up in a particular area here, okay? It could also be too, even in correlation to whatever realization you're having on Monday, to where you're making like an emotional adjustment. That adjustment could also be playing a part in the confidence that you feel on Tuesday. Like you may wake up Tuesday and just be feeling, you know what I'm saying, more powerful, or, you know, feeling ready to, you know, either address a certain situation or something of that nature here. But I do feel that this Monday, Tuesday energy does correlate together here. And it runs deep to some sort of healing energy, okay? And whatever is being healed in the emotions, again, is reestablishing something about your truth here. Even with the Page of Swords, right? It's almost like causing you to have to go back to the drawing board. Like, damn, what am I, you know, there's something here that may be like an error or a mistake, something that shouldn't be here, some sort of thought, some sort of way of being, some sort of trauma or hurt here, okay? So as you're finding whatever that is, your confidence is going to be increasing this week too, early in the week as well too. So I feel like the trajectory after that is going to only get better. Let's talk about Wednesday, Spirit. What can he expect on Wednesday? Knight of Cups. There's too many. We're not going to take all of those. What's Wednesday's energy? The Devil card. And the Five of Swords. Okay. Wednesday, without saying too much, Wednesday is giving like you see me trying to choose my words carefully here. Wednesday is giving like love and war, okay? Not in a negative way though. Not in a negative way. Wednesday is giving love and war to where there may be some sort of like playful jargon, playful kind of going back and forth, little shit talking, flirtatious energy. But there could also be something that happens that will kind of like highlight either the fact that you really like somebody or that somebody else really likes you. Okay? I don't know what's going to be said, what's going to be done here, but it's giving like again, when I say like the love and war, and the war is not giving me like we out here brawling over some negative shit. It's giving kind of like that little, again, like that little ego back and forth, like ain't nobody checking for you. The Leah, I got you, love. I'm adding to the list now. But saying that, knowing that I am checking for you, right? I'm saying that while I'm laying on your chest type vibe, or laying in your lap, or up under you type energy, right? So there could be some sort of revelation of like a true, somebody's true feelings here. Or again, just kind of like that playful jargon. The Devil card could talk about an obsession with somebody, but it could also talk about Capricorn energy. And Capricorn be on that sexual shit, that sexual energy. Capricorn can also kind of be like those slightly possessive vibes too. But take how it resonate. Like I said, saying it without saying too much. Like, Wednesday is definitely giving like that risque for sure type vibe. But in the best way. Okay. Tell me about Thursday, Spirit. Tell me about Thursday. The World card just came out here. Ace of Pentacles, Seven of Cups, and the Empress. Okay, so Thursday looks like it's going to be a very, very beautiful day for you. It looks like there may be some sort of new options that could be expanding to you, or maybe some sort of new endeavor that you may be starting here. Or this could be about you already having started a new endeavor, and you could be seeing some sort of like positive result from that, or like some sort of, kickback that's finally coming through here. The World card can give like a full circle moment. So there could be, something that is finally paying off for you. Patty, thank you for the follow, love. Okay. But Thursday does kind of give one of those days to where it's like, you may even be more like in your self-care, self-love bag, giving yourself more options. You may kind of, open up your options for the day, like, what do I want to do? You may just kind of, be in your self-care type vibe here on Thursday, okay? But I do feel, there's a number of good things that will just, increase that kind of like relaxing, peaceful vibe of the day for you too. Okay. Tell me about Friday, Spirit. Knight of Swords, the Fool card. Friday looks like there's going to be some conversations going on, some truths revealed here. Still, again, not giving me like no negative energy. Investments, I say, paying off for sure. Still not giving me no negative vibes, but I do feel like these messages are going to be making something very clear here. Like it's almost giving like establishing, laying down the law type vibe here, or just being very direct with somebody about what it is that you need, right? The Fool card is here too, which talks about you taking a leap of faith. So this could be concerning something that you're ready to take a leap of faith towards. or this could be some sort of opportunity to where you're about to be, made some sort of offer or receive a message about a new opportunity that will cause you to have to take a leap of faith here, okay? But I do feel, again, this is all giving good news here with the Six of Pentacles, okay? Or it's giving healthy conversations if this is just about you conversing with somebody. And like I said, if you are making something clear about where you stand, or somebody else is making it clear to you, right? Here it is, equal give and take. Like let's have a balanced conversation here, okay? So Friday could be about communication for you for sure. Tell me about Saturday, Spirit. Saturday, it looked like something might kind of irritate you here a little bit. Ten of Swords, the Tower card, the Four of Cups, and the Queen of Pentacles. But I'll say this, it may be something that tries to irritate you. But with this Four of Cups here, Spirit is definitely giving you the green light to ignore something or somebody. Now, with this Queen of Pentacles energy, could it be, that mother figure vibe? Possibly. Or could it be some sort of feminine energy, or somebody coming in a feminine vibe here that's trying to stir the pot, or, cause some sort of discord here? Possibly. But Spirit is saying, ignore this motherfucker, okay? You already been on your bag of handing out tower moments here. I told you that you not responding to certain people, or you really just holding steadfast on what you said, is letting folks know, like, you ain't playing, and it's causing tower moments here. But if this is somebody that's trying to circle the block, you know what I'm saying, that good and well, or they know good and well, shouldn't be talking to you or whatever going on here, yeah, you may be really laying down the law here on a certain, situation, or just completely ignoring this person altogether continually, okay? I feel like it was something else I was about to say about that. Spirit, was there something else? Oh, yes. Because Spirit said, remember, too, that you were also getting the message of when you come out of hermit mode, when Spirit fully releases you out of hermit mode, you may have to put some people in their place, okay? Period. And so maybe this is one of those scenarios, right? And like I said, you approach it when it comes how you feel best led to do so. It may be one of them days where it's like, bitch, I got time and I'm finna read you for feels. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna say what it is. It may be one of them days to where you really just feel like, stand still and let the Lord fight your battle. I don't got nothing. I have nothing for you. Okay? But however you take it on Saturday, I do feel, again, that Spirit is just giving you the green light to ignore the bullshit that comes with it. Okay? Even if you do decide to address it or respond, like, just don't let nobody pull you to that type of vibe or energy that they in, that nasty shit. Okay? Sunday, Spirit. 4 of Wands. 7 of Pentacles. Rose, thank you for the follow, love. 10 of Cups. And one more for Sunday. The Hangman. Okay. Sunday looks like it looks like a very carefree type of vibe and day. Confirmation, Sunday looks like a pretty carefree type vibe day. But you may be still doing like a little bit of shadow work on Sunday, okay? You may find yourself kind of meditating, especially too, like, depending on how this week plays out and what characters represent what energy that we see here. Or depending on how the Saturday conversation goes or doesn't go, you know what I'm saying? However this plays out here, Sunday may just be a day of like reflection for you, or just meditating on everything that could have happened throughout the week, how it made you feel, you know what I'm saying? Or even when I spoke about too, you kind of like clearing out certain traumas and things that could be connected in particular to the mother here. And whatever that means for you, and opening your heart chakra, shifting your position when it comes down to love. Yeah, you may be really reflecting and just processing all of that on Sunday here. Okay. So there's some activity this week for sure. But overall, I feel that your standpoint is going to be pretty much the same, right? You're unmovable here. Britt, thank you for the follow. And if you are speaking, you know what I'm saying, you're still speaking from a place of peace and solidarity. You still know what you want. You're still very sure about your journey and your position in your journey here. So, these conversations just may be shaking off a few loose ends here, or just making, again, some things come full circles so that you can speak whatever this truth is. And it's like, okay, I said what I said, and that is what it is, okay? But yeah, take it all with grace this week. Keep it all in the same order of keeping you first and your needs first. And enjoy. Okay. Thank you, Spirit, for this. Thank you for this clear overview of my loved one's week here. Thank you for everything, God, that's going to happen. I pray that you sharpen his awareness, his attention, God, to see all of these scenarios, to see within these scenarios, God, what he needs to see and the things that are most important to him. As well, Spirit, give him the strength to say what needs to be said, when it needs to be said, how it needs to be said, and to never apologize for what needs to be said as well, Spirit. Protect him always. And we thank you for that. Ashe, you're so welcome, my love. So very welcome. I definitely hope you enjoyed the entirety of your week. All right, Dalia, you ready, love? I think you put something about a love reading. Yeah. Thank you, my love. Dalia, let me know. Are you here, love? I see you. I see it. Delisha. Oh, it said something there. Okay, it's Delisha though. Yes, ma'am. Some spiritual advice. What's your current relationship status, my love? Take care. Spirit, let's tap in for the beautiful Delisha here. I do invite all of her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise on what she needs to know about this love energy in her life and the spiritual advice. And please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. What's happening? You said who left? I don't know if I got your or if you heard the other question. I was asking what your current relationship status was. Single. Okay. All right, Spirit. What do we need to know here about this love energy for Delisha? Ooh. 8 of Cups out first. Strength card, 8 of Wands. You may be seeing 888 a lot. Or you could be seeing it after this reading quite often. And 888 is going to be a telltale sign that love is near you, okay? Love is nearby you. I'm hearing Spirit say your days of having to walk away from people are over here, okay? Heavy emphasis, we're talking about love. So in the love energy for sure. But I feel like there may have been a lot of disappointment in love for you in the past, right? That has always caused you to have to walk away from certain situations. whether it be like people not keeping their promises or people just straight up and down like mistreating you. Yeah, confirmation. Immature, people being immature in love and in their emotions here with this Page of Cups. So Spirit is definitely saying like your days of walking away are over. You may be a person as well too, to where it's like you would rather be single than to like deal with some bullshit, right? Not to say that you haven't dealt with bullshit before in your past or been in like a toxic relationship, but I do see how at some point you really did develop that mindset of like, yeah, I'd rather be by myself, you know what I'm saying, than to deal with a whole bunch of bullshit, which could also be, you know, emphasizing why you had to walk away so much, or why Spirit is saying your days of having to walk away are over here. So it's like you're getting ready to definitely have, yeah, Ace of Pentacles here, a new relationship and a new beginning that is going to be very solid for you, okay? Pentacles energies talks about the earth sowing seeds into the ground. So this is something that's going to be established and rooted very deeply. There's even roots that are hanging from this particular seed. So, you know, whatever this new love opportunity is for you, or this new relationship that you will find yourself in here, this is something that's going to be solid, okay? And again, this is the divine connection. Let me be very clear about that. This is when you find yourself in this divine connection here, okay? Tell me more about this, Spirit. Queen of Swords, yeah. There could also have been like issues in your past too, right? To where, you know, maybe you have like a strong personality, or you know, you just could be somebody who's extremely confident. So when you say things, like, you mean it, you know, or you hold people accountable when they say things to you, right? So that could be, you know, for a person who like to lie or who don't like to be held accountable for shit, you can be that person's like worst nightmare. Or people can be like, oh, she's just too strong-willed and da 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 da. But no, it's like this new person that's coming towards you here. This is going to be something that this person really loves about you. They're going to love your very straightforward nature, or they're going to love that you are an extremely honest person, okay? And they're definitely going to, you know, allow you the space to live in the fullness of whatever that looks like. So that means you're not going to have to dim your light down, or you're not going to always have to be conscious or aware or tiptoeing around somebody else's insecurities and things like that. Because you're dealing with somebody who's confident and who can in return allow you to be so too, okay? So not only are you going to be confident in this, you know, I'll say it this way, not only will you be confident in yourself, you're going to be able to be very confident in this connection with whoever this person is here, okay? This is very solid for you. And I'm just saying it's something that you need here with the Page of Pentacles. It is going to be something very new for you, like I said, and you may even come in kind of expecting like, is this going to end like the rest of them? Or, you know what I'm saying, like, I'm just waiting on the other shoe to drop, or I'm waiting, almost like we were just laughing about and talking about being on the ledge, and I'll walk away from this bitch right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, you may kind of be on edge going into this, but something about this person is going to quickly allow you to be able to just relax and to know like this is not that here. What I'm working on now is something that is going to have longevity here. Again, here's the Ace of Pentacles, and now here's the Page of Pentacles. So we go from just receiving the new opportunity or a new offer of love to now being in the position of knowing how to get in there and work it. You know what I'm saying? Work the love. Let the love work for you. Really put in the work towards whatever this connection and relationship is, right? And then even knowing too that you're safe to put in that work, because this is not something that you're going to be walking away from. So not only will you be able to put in the work, you will also be able to, you know, reap the benefits of whatever it is that you're sowing into this relationship and into this person, or what that person is sowing back into you and into the relationship as well, okay? So your relationship is going to be, you know, very secure here. It's going to be very secure. Yeah. And Spirit is letting you know, don't Don't work against yourself when it comes down to, making a choice in love, right? When this offer does present itself to you, of course, you have to choose. It goes from the Ace of Pentacles to the Two of Pentacles, and the Two of Pentacles is the decision card, okay? With this Five of Wands here, this could talk about somebody working against you, but I'm heavily picking up Spirit is emphasizing or giving you, again, that warning not to work against yourself, okay? Don't not choose somebody because of your past fears or hurt. Don't choose to, reject an energy or not give it a chance altogether because of what happened in your past here, okay? Don't let those issues that you left behind still work against you here in this present moment. No, you are being given the opportunity to choose differently, to choose higher, and the options this time are coming straight from God. So it's a win-win with this. And that's why Spirit is letting you know you are safe to choose this beyond, excuse me, whatever fears and reservations that you still have to kind of like work through. Okay. Yep, Three of Wands, Nine of Pentacles, and the Queen of Wands. Because you have something that's going to make you feel really good that's in alignment for you here. Three of Wands talks about you looking forward, waiting on those ships to roll in here. So Spirit is wanting you to have a really high expectation when it comes down to love, because that's what you're in alignment for. And even too, right, I just said that this time around, you're going to sow seeds in one place and you're going to be able to reap the harvest in the same place. A lot of times those relationships in the past that we can count as failed relationships, Spirit wants you to know it didn't fail. Yes, you may not have been able to reap your harvest in the same place because whatever you gave to this person or to this relationship, it didn't work out, but you're still going to get all that work you put in the past. You're still going to reap that through this new relationship or through the good things that are coming into you here from different, areas, even if it's not about the relationship. But especially the relationship is going to be A1, and everything that you expected from the other people or other situations that you were in and that you didn't receive, you're going to be able to expect it here and not be let down. Okay? All right. Anything else that needs to be said here? Any other spiritual advice? It's a beautiful message. Yeah. Pamela, thank you for the follow. It's almost like your spiritual advice is also correlated to the message of love too, right? You still may need to, continue to do some healing from things in your past, right? Why Spirit may be saying don't self-sabotage, or make sure that you don't. Seven of Swords is here, which again can talk about you doing shadow work. The healing work here, okay? So be sure when it comes down to love, right, that you're checking in with yourself here and making sure that you're, staying open for it and that you're fully prepared for it here. Reminding yourself as well over and over again, all of my relationships will not be a failed situation, or, all of my relationships will not just be something to where I have to walk away from because I don't feel safe, or, because this is going on or that is going on. No, that is not my story. And I know that I have the power to pray over and really, really protect the idea that says I am going to have a beautiful marriage. Trey, thank you for the follow. I'm going to have a beautiful relationship that has a lot of longevity, right? And as you're claiming that in your Nine of Wands energy, speaking over that, speaking prayers of protection over your person, even though you haven't met them yet. Again, continuing to claim this energy for yourself. You deserve equal give and take. You deserve somebody who loves you just as much as you love them. As you're continuing to reaffirm that and manifest that for yourself, you will also learn how being in that position will require you to open up that heart a little bit more. It will require you to have to fully heal from everything in your past that, may cause you to be fearful now in this moment. Or if there's any part of love that you think about and you still feel like negative energy or just some sort of painful energy, yeah, those are the spaces where Spirit really wants you to just, work with yourself, pour into yourself, show yourself that love at this time. and know that all of that energy is going to put you in the beautiful alignment for this love. So that's why I say these messages pretty much go together. The spiritual advice is connected to love here. Do that shadow work to heal from your past. Do that shadow work to really, deal with what happened. One of the services that I offer on my website is the shadow work journal prompts, okay? That, if you don't really know where to start, we'll have a one-on-one consultation. We'll figure out, what could still be ailing you as it pertains to love. And then you'll get 30 to 31 journal prompts that are, dealing with it exactly. That's going to ask the right questions. That's going to get you to talking about the right things. That's going to get you to release what's no longer needed so that you can have space and vacancy for this love, this beautiful love that's coming into you here. Okay, and we ain't giving up no space, no availability. You know what I'm saying? For something that doesn't belong anymore. No, we only want to hold all of that space for what we actually want, what actually will serve us. Okay. Anything else that needs to be said to close this message, y'all, Spirit? I feel like we said a lot. Yep. Hang one, 6 of Wands, the Judgment, and the Temperance. Yeah, you're going through a beautiful transition here. And it's almost like I'm seeing like a clam shell open up, and you know how sometimes you kind of gotta force it and get in there, and then it's like, so you opening up. This is a process that's happening, but once you open up and once you heal that heart space, you're going to see again and look at that heart energy and look at your ability to love and be loved as the beautiful, rare gift and pearl that it is. You know what I'm saying? So that's what's happening here. You're shifting your judgment on things here. You're bringing a stop to things that no longer serve you. And in that, you're finding victory. You're finding peace here. And so shall it be for your love connection as well. All right, my love. So I'm going to close this out here. Thank you, Spirit. This is a beautiful message. I thank you as well, Spirit, for the way in which you're working with my sister at this time to just help her heal her heart, God. I thank you, God, for keeping her strong, giving her the strength to go through, God, whatever it was that she has had to face in her past. But now, God, that she has gone through those things, she has learned those lessons. Help her to remember, God, all the things that she's learned. Help her to find safety, grounding energy, solace, God, in those lessons. And as well, God, to find the security in you and knowing that you have her and that you are providing her with such beautiful options in this season in her life, Spirit. I do pray you continue to open up, God, and ignite within her heart chakra what needs to be ignited so that she can feel complete healing in that area in her life. And in other areas as well, too, Spirit, that are connected to that energy. Help her to release what pain, trauma, suffering that no longer belongs to her. And to embrace unconditional love, beautiful outcomes, a new definition to life that says joy. Joy is your portion. Protect her always, Spirit, and everything that belongs to her. And we thank you for that. Ashe, ashe. Peace, my love. You're so welcome, Alicia. Thank you for trusting me with your energy. I think that's Netsna. Sorry if I didn't say that right. Thank you for the follow, love. All right. So as of now, I don't have anybody on my list. This is the very last call. If you would like to get on the list, speak now or hold your peace until next time. I ain't gonna say forever hold your peace because I'll be back. Okay? Hold your peace till the next time you see me. But if not, if that be all. Okay, Patty. Let me know if you're gonna send in. Let me know you coming. All right, love, I got you. I'll wait for you. Again, if you're trying to get on the list, readings are 1818. All the payment methods are listed in the bio. So send in now or see me next time. Appreciate y'all as well for being here. Everybody who's holding good space for the personal readings that are happening. Make sure, again, y'all tapped into my YouTube to watch the replay of all of these lives. You can watch the replay of the collective energy, or if you got a personal reading and you want to go back and see what we talked about, that'll be posted there as well, too. Okay, so make sure you tapping in. Type in Coach Terrible on YouTube or click the link in my bio to find the link, the direct link to my YouTube. Other phone just died. Okay. I still the show right now. So I get ready. If you have any spiritual questions as well, if you need any spiritual advice about anything, feel free to drop that in the comments too. I'll take a few spiritual advice questions if anybody has those before I go as well too. I can't help it. Baby, 'cause here I go. Take off those shoes on the same toes. Put that fire shine. Now you're wearing what I like, baby, let's go. Baby, turn the lights on. Still the show right now. You seem like you're ready, so see us naked. There's something about the sexy skin you wear. You come through your chest and so come right there. Take that off so I can break you off. Patty, I got you, love. I just got your payment. And if you're ready, we can do you now. Let's make up. Patty, drop something in the comments if you in here, my love. If you made it back in. And let know I got you as well, too, beautiful. It'll be after Patty. If you tell me yes, I'll lay down. Patty, I'm looking for you in the comments. If you are commenting, I cannot see it. You may have to DM me. But I'm definitely looking to see if you're here. You can put something in the comments to let me know if you're here and ready to do your reading. Trying to stop. Make sure I have my DMs open just in case. Okay. I don't see anything coming in. Hey, baby, you did miss the collector. I'll be posting it, though, within the next couple of days on my YouTube. I'm going to have to skip Patty if she's not here. So, Leno, if you're ready, I can go ahead and do yours. Let's see if she come back into the room. Happy Sunday, beautiful soul. Flow. And now I see here. Okay, Patty, I see you. I got you, Leno, for when I get back to your reading. Okay, I remember you going with the flow. Patty, would you like to go with the flow for your reading, or do you have a specific question? Back her. Looks like it'd be a little delay. I see, or what I need to know. Okay, so you want to tap in and see what you need to know right now. Let's do it, my love. Spirit, let me tap in for the beautiful Patty here. I do want to invite all of her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise what she needs to know in this moment. And please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Okay, Spirit, what is the message for Patty? King of Cups out first. Ace of Swords, King of Swords. Ooh, Queen of Swords. Ace of Wands. What's your relationship status, Patty? I don't, beautiful soul. If you don't already have my number, then nah, I don't accept Apple Pay for the readings. Debbie, thank you for the follow. Single, okay. That's about to change for you here. I feel like this is what Spirit wants to highlight for you today. You have two options that could be, either very close to you, somewhere around you now, or that will be entering into your life here in the near future, okay? Now, with the two options, the King of Cups, the King of Swords, in the middle of these two options is the Ace of Swords. So it's like this is letting me know that, Spirit is confirming for you that both of these options are the truth here, okay? Both of them are going to be good options for you. Now, one may seem a little bit more compatible for you than the other, right? Because we have the Queen of Swords that came out. Now, it's not to say that the Queen of Swords can't be with the King of Cups, right? But when we talk about the King and the Queen of Swords, it's almost like if you could think about you meeting somebody and y'all already got the same last name. Like somebody that you're going to marry, but you already got the same last name. So it's like, damn, we're meant to be, okay? So it's definitely going to give whoever it is that you end up choosing to be with here. It's going to give that type of like, bro, this shit was just so perfect, you know what I'm saying? Like to where I had to choose this person, or the choice was just so obvious, right? Because of what whoever this person is, it's like they're made for me, okay? But I do feel again like this is something that is meant to be exciting for you here, okay? Spirit is also saying something too about the fact that you are safe to date, okay? I don't know if you've been, been kind of like reserving yourself or, just been kind of keeping to yourself, but Spirit is definitely letting you know that you are safe to explore here, okay? You as well being in your divine feminine energy is also going to be correlated to the way in which you allow yourself to just be playful and flirty and, sensual in your energy. Courtney, thank you for the follow, okay? So if that's something that you've been battling with or struggling with, Spirit gonna help you with that, okay? Because your sensuality is a part of your balance as well too, okay? And in answer to a lot of things in which you may have been trying to do in your life, or just like, get yourself together, how can I, make these puzzle pieces fit together? Like something is missing within myself, or how do I get to this space to where I just feel fucking beautiful and relevant in all situations at all times. Okay, confirmation 5 years. Yeah. So this battle that you've been in, this is about to change for you here. Okay, a lot of it could be too, right? Once you surrender and allow yourself to just kind of open up and date again, the way in which these options or the people that you're going to be dating are going to be, treating you well and just, loving on you and things like that, that could also be a factor in which, boost your confidence and kind of just, bring you back into that feminine energy again, or that feminine space. Okay, or this could just be something that's happening before you even get into that space of, opening up yourself to dating again. This could be just some sort of upgrade that you're experiencing within yourself that will allow you to just, feel normal as a beautiful woman. Okay, and sometimes we really take for granted, that feeling, that experience, especially when it's stripped from you from, after having dealt with either abusive situations or, things that were just heavy on you, or things to where, again, you just didn't feel safe, so you had to be so much in your masculine energy looking out for yourself. So that air of femininity, I'm not gonna say that it has like escaped you, but that hadn't been the mode. Like, you hadn't been able to just be in your soft energy, right? But something is changing here. Okay, something is changing to where, spirit is letting you know it's time for you to be in that vibe. Okay, and not only is that going to be about you shifting your mindset, right? Ace of Wands, this talks about going in a new direction, thinking of something new, a new idea. See how there's some sort of like flame that's going on around the head here. So there's some wheels are turning, right? But this is also, you know what I'm saying, like just where you are on your journey to where it's time for you to, make a choice to come into an energy of happiness. Right now things could have been, or could be like a little bit cloudy, or again, you still just could be in an energy to where you're actively trying to heal from things that happened in your past. But I'm telling you, some new choices or going in like a new and a playful, flirty direction is going to really benefit you at this time and help you heal as well too. Okay? Is there any inclination, spirit, to when these people could be coming around? Five of Cups, Ten of Pentacles, Two of Wands, yeah. And I almost felt that before I shuffled it. I almost said it. These energies are going to really enter into your life once you have made these big choices of surrender to like change your vibe here, okay? When it comes down to allowing yourself to be more playful. I am picking up that there is kind of like a, thank you for the love, goddess, there is like a strict standard in which you may hold yourself under. You may be, a little harder on yourself, or, it just could be like an energy of life just like lacking that excitement right now. So you being in an energy to where you're calling that in, right? Or you're really mentally preparing yourself to, again, just be in this soft life or be in this enjoyable life. Even allowing yourself to have the mindset that says, I'm worthy of that, or that is a real thing that I can expect. It's not too good to be true. That can be my reality if I allow it or if I let it, right? So Spirit is saying that once you have those types of conversations with yourself, being clear about what you want in love, and as well making sure that you have healed all of the remnants of, your past experiences in love, at least in a way to where you feel free to move in love or to, play around in love here. Okay, at that point, once you've made that surrender, once you've released all of that hurt, that's when you're going to see yourself really be, in alignment with that Ten of Pentacles, which is like the big happy family type vibe here. Okay, and not just the happy family, but this is the rich and wealthy family too. Okay, this ain't just Ten of Cups, this is Ten of Pentacles. So y'all gonna be very established, living a good physical life too. You and this person both could be, coming into some sort of wealth here. or you could just be marrying or connecting to somebody who is already, established in their wealth, and they just may be looking out for you and being like a provider and protector for you. Okay, but taking how it resonates, it's all going to result in the Ten of Pentacles, which is the big happy family here, and you having the fullness of what you desire when it comes down to love and a good life. Okay, so practice being more in that feminine soft side of things. Allow yourself to be very playful. I'm hearing too to, really tap in with your inner child. Things maybe that you used to do when you were younger. Things that used to make you feel really alive and excited. And give yourself, space and permission to indulge in that energy again. Or be in that playful vibe. Okay. And once you do that, you're going to see those types of energies walk into your life, or that type of love. Okay. Rachel, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the love. Okay. All right, Spirit, let me close this out right here. Thank you so much for this confirmation. Thank you for the truth here. Thank you for the love energy in my sister's life here. I thank you as well, God, that she is also going to be experiencing some new and beautiful options. And I pray, God, that in the meantime of those options coming into her life, coming into fruition here, that, God, you show her herself, show her the most beautiful parts of herself. Let it be reflected back to her everywhere that she goes and in all that she does. And God, if there's any hurt, anything that still remains or lingers from the past that no longer serves her, but that may just be a weight or getting in the way of her having a full, joyful life here, God, please remove it. Please make her aware of it and give her the instruction and the guidance, God, on what to do to be free of it. Protect her always, Spirit. And we do thank you for that. Ashe, Ashe. You're so welcome, my love. Unique, thank you for the follow. So very welcome. All right. I love it, though. You deserve this. You deserve this type of love. So I definitely look forward to that for you. All right. Again, this is the last call for readings. If you would like to get on the list for a personal reading, readings are 1818. All the payment methods are listed in the bio. If you are not on the list by the time I'm done with this last reading here, the list is closed for tonight. Okay. All right, Leno, let me know if you're still here, and I'll get into it beautiful for you. All right, let's do it. I'm hearing something about your husband and his dream car. Something's going to be happening here to where your husband's going to be able to get his dream car. This could also be speaking to, like, this kind of like very blessed and beneficial time that Spirit has been, kind of letting you know that you and him are about to move into, right? As all of these transitions are happening, as the physical move is happening for you guys. But I don't know, something in particular about your husband's dream car, something that he's always wanted. Spirit's gonna bless him with that. Okay. Thank you, Spirit. Let's open this up here officially for my good sis Leno. I do want to invite all of her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise on what needs to be said as we go with the flow. And please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. All right, what's the energy here, Spirit, for Leno? Yeah, and it's almost like this is about to be the theme of the whole reading here. Seven of Cups, the first card out for you too, right? It seemingly has coming out for a lot of people today. So God is expanding a lot of people's options. But Seven of Cups, Seven of Pentacles, Six of Pentacles, and the Six of Wands. I think it's significant. You got 2 7s, 2 6s. Okay, something about that is very significant. But even what these cards mean, right? Your options are expanded because of the seeds that you have sown here with this 7 of Pentacles. All right. And it's giving like this is harvest time, okay, with this 6 of Pentacles being here. It is harvest time. It's victory time here too with this 6 of Wands. So it's almost like your physical life is about to take an upgrade here, beautiful, okay? I don't know what it's definitely giving, right? This could be just a number of resources that's coming in general, or like opportunities that will put you in position to have what you've wanted. Maybe you being connected to the right people, or this could be some sort of, financial increase that's coming to you directly, in which you guys are going to be using to, invest in like an upgrade in your life. But your physical is upgrading here, okay? You've done a lot of upgrading in your spiritual understanding, in your energetic understanding. But it's really time for, okay, yeah, new job, new house, Ashe, both of those. It's time for that physical energy to now match this same upgrade here. So this is going to be a time of celebration for y'all here. Yeah, look, death and rebirth is flipping over. Big changes that are coming in. And this is definitely giving like those types of changes to where it's like, okay, this is big. Like, I feel this. This is something that's going to, really change, my mood type vibe here, okay? So, you guys may have had like a lot of particular desires and things that have been set before God, asking God to help you with it or to bring it to you. And I just hear God saying yes. Yeah, look, Queen of Cups flipping over. When I went to go grab the Seven of Cups, the Queen of Cups flipped over here. So it's like, yeah, anything that makes you happy or makes you feel fulfilled at this time, or anything that will really add to, again, your quality of your physical life. Spirit is saying yes here. Okay, and yes, not only to what you're asking for specifically, but you're going to see more options available to you as well too, in other areas. Or you can have multiple options in a certain specific area, to where it's like, man, I thought I wanted this, but damn, I see something bigger now. You know what I'm saying? I see there's a bigger option here, or something better, or, you know what I'm saying, whatever it is for you. There's a lot of options that are expanding right before your eyes here, that will benefit the physical life and existence of you and your partner here. Yeah. Queen of Wands and the Knight of Wands. Yep. And this gonna be the shit too, where Spirit be telling you like, all right, now when I bless you, don't you be out here apologizing to nobody. Okay? This gonna be that one to where it's like, the blessings are going to be kind of obvious to other people, right? The upgrade is going to be obvious to other people. And you may kind of intuitively notice, right? Because you're an empath, so you can pick up on feelings and energy. So you may notice some people that, may feel a type of way, right? The Spirit is saying, oh, fucking well, you know what I'm saying? It don't change the fact that you don't have to apologize for what's happening here. You don't have to apologize that all the seeds you sowing is finally coming to, you know what I'm saying, a harvest space here. It's coming out of the ground. It's breaking the soil here. Okay? Because that's what's happening here. Your options are expanding. And what you want, you got it. Yeah, somebody gonna be salty over this. Like I said, I feel it. Five of Cups is coming out to confirm what I just said. But that's why Spirit is like, don't let nobody guilt you into nothing. You are an empress. You deserve everything that's happening to you and for you. You also deserve to live an empress life, right? There may be some people too, that are connected to you that could be struggling, right? And may try to feel as though you owe them something once your physical life start upgrading. You get a bigger house or a better car, this and this and this. What's up, Rachel Love? Spirit is like, no. Only if you led within your hearts of hearts to help somebody in that way, right? Then you do that. But outside of that, your blessing is yours to enjoy. Your blessing is yours to enjoy. You know what I'm saying? The consequences of your choices are yours to enjoy. So somebody else being in that energy, you know what I'm saying, to where their consequences is eating their ass up, or their consequences look like they don't have as much as you or whatever, it's not your problem. As much as they're going to try to make it your problem, it's not your problem. The Spirit saying you safe to stand on that. Stand on their business. I can't make it up, sis. What I just said, stand on their business. Here you go, to stand on their business card. 9 of Wands, and then the Wheel of Fortune coming out. So Spirit is letting you know, like, this is something you really now need to start practicing. How you gonna tell a motherfucker, like, mind your goddamn business. I was like, nah, let me say it with a little bit more force. Like, mind your goddamn business, okay? Like, practicing how you gonna tell a motherfucker to get up out your face. Dry, thank you for the follow. Or motherfuckers come in, you know what I'm saying, asking questions or being shady, like how you're gonna approach them, or really just being the energy to where you're protecting your shit, what belong to you, your man, all of that. Like, yeah. What's that? Deirdre. Sorry if I'm saying it wrong. Thank you for the follow as well, love. Yeah, Spirit saying that's what time it is for you here, because the big changes are coming. Yeah, the Wheel of Fortune is falling under the Death and Rebirth. So these are two transformation cards that are connecting to each other in this reading. So I'm telling you, the harvest is about to get real for you. And it's about to get very public. Like, this ain't, and you know what I'm saying, not that you trying to hide anything, but you know, we've been in the energy of just kind of like Spirit been telling us, stay hush hush about what's coming into you. You know, just lay low. If you don't know for sure that this is somebody you can trust 100%, just keep it to yourself. You know what I'm saying? Let that be between you and God, or whoever's meant to enjoy it. But baby, you can't hide no new damn house. You know what I'm saying? You can't hide, you know, you being in a new position on your job, or new, you know, job in general. Those are some things that are just, you know, again, God's way of preparing the table before your enemies. So there's still an energy, right, to where you're going to be proud of these things. You're still going to be testifying and bragging on God that God did it for you. But not so much so to where you trying to tell a motherfucker how much you paid for what you got. Not so much so to where you trying to answer a question of motherfucker, how you afford this on your salary. Like, bitch, that is none of your business. Or if somebody come asking you for some money or some shit like that, and you tell them no just off the strength of, I don't feel led to give it to you. Oh, you can go and buy a new house, but you can't do. Yeah, bitch. I'll go buy a wax figure of fucking Barack Obama and sit it in the goddamn living room if I want to, before I give you the money that I said I ain't got for you. But you trying to read my pockets or read my blessings, or, you know what I'm saying, insert yourself into my time of joy, you're not going to do it. Not going to happen. So prepare for that. Prepare to be very firm on what you said, you know what I'm saying, and how you feeling here. I paid for my house, and I say this person. You see what I'm saying? Like, I'm hearing these people, sis. Like, that shit is so bogus to me. Patty, thank you, beautiful, for the donation. I appreciate that. Thank you for that love. Many blessings to you, beautiful soul. I'm telling you, sis, I hear it. No coincidence that I said exactly what that person's saying. Like, I hear them. And that's why God is like, yeah, that motherfucker. All of them, anybody who think like her, you know what I'm saying? That's who you really gonna have to keep that same energy of, like, that's personal. You know what I'm saying? However you choose to give a motherfucker a response, you ain't got to get all uptight. You ain't got to go back and forth. It's literally just, that's personal. One down. Said what I said. Nothing else to say. Not going to repeat myself. So enjoy that. And understand, too, that Spirit is saying that even that is going to be a test for you to pass. To be able to enjoy in the midst of knowing that certain people just going to be salty as fuck. And yes, it is a test, because the empathic being in you is going to be so aware of it. And, you know what I'm saying, maybe even want to do something about it. But the higher version of you, the higher self, Leno, is going to be like, baby, as we were. Okay, as we were. We're not finna be crying, worry about nobody else listening. No. As we were, in celebration mode, go forth. Victorious energy, go forth. Period. And keep it that way, right? Keep it that way. Okay, is there anything else, Spirit, that needs to be said about this? But congrats on the upgrades that's happening, though, here, beautiful. Yeah. Yeah, Spirit said you ain't got to explain shit you got going on or any choice that you done made here. The message is going to be very clear in the moves that you're making. So explaining it to a bitch, absolutely not. And we talking about people too that's always watching and in somebody else's business. Yeah, look, because the king of swords at the bottom of the deck, so this you and your husband. Y'all said what y'all said, you know what I'm saying? You minding your business. Not finna explain shit to nobody here. But yeah, people already, you know what I'm saying, looking and checking for, on their own accord here. So, bitch, if you going to be looking in that energy, you going to have to come up with your own assumptions. I ain't giving you shit. I ain't telling you nothing. And I promise you, if you look, you know what I'm saying, God going to make sure you see what you need to see. And there's going to be a conversation between you and God, not with me. I ain't explaining the shit I got going on, okay? And look, death and rebirth came and slapped me in the neck because I'm telling you, like, that's how the change coming in. Very clear, coming in hitting spin moves like Leno's upgrading, like or you in mid-air metamorphing like a damn Power Ranger and shit, like people seeing what's going on here. But I'll be damned if I explain anything. Yeah, definitely will. I'm gonna make it very clear to you. And don't you ignore anything that's being showed to you. I'm telling you, it's gonna come through the way people say things, what they say. It's going to be in facial expressions, you know what I'm saying? You may even find out other people may be trying to go and ask other people, well, how Leno get this? Or what's going on with them? Yeah. They're just going to have to be sick and nosy and worried on their own time, child. What they say about assumptions, baby, assumptions is you make an ass out of you and not out of me. Because whatever you done told yourself, that's up to you to live with or to approve or disprove. Okay? But the ones finna sit their ass down. I'll tell you that today. All right, beautiful. I'm going to close this out right here. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you for the expanding of options. Thank you for making good on everything that you promised my sister here by way of what she can have and what's meant for her. I pray, God, you continue to protect all of the things that belong to her, especially, God, in the midst of all of these snake and hating ass energies here. I pray as well, Spirit, as my sister said, that you continue to reveal to her what she needs to know. Show her the heads of the snake. Show her the true feelings, God, that directly are affecting her, right? Show her what she needs to see in this situation. But most of all, Spirit, show her every reason why she don't gotta apologize for this. Continue to remind her, God, of all the beautiful work that she's put in to be in this position. And remind her in a way, God, that allows her to be completely proud of herself and fully accepting of all of the beautiful rewards that come because of who she is and what she's done. And we thank you for that, Spirit. Ashe. All right, love. Congrats on that, though. The new house, the new energy, all of that, new job, everything. Want to tell hubby congrats in advance on his new dream car, too, because Spirit said that at the beginning of the reading as well. So, Spirit ain't never lied about nothing, okay? And enjoy that beautiful to the fullest. All right. Okay, y'all. I think I'm done for the night. Not think. I know I'm done for the night. Okay. You're so welcome, my love. My Destin, thank you for the follow. Again, if you didn't get a reading with me today, tap in with me next time. My chapstick is going crazy right now. Tap in with me next time, okay? I'll be back on live. Or you can go straight to my website, CoachTerica.com, and look at the options that I have for extended readings and things like that. Also, there are other services. As I mentioned earlier, the shadow work journal prompts are available. Life coaching sessions are also available too. So yeah, tap in with me. Ashe, my honor, my love. Thank you for being here. I appreciate everybody for being here, holding beautiful space. And as well, everybody who did decide to get a personal reading this time around. Thank you for trusting me with your energy. Thank you for that love. And yeah, I do hope that y'all enjoy the rest of your day. Let it be beautiful. Let it be peaceful. I appreciate all that love. Yeah, y'all stay fine, stay out the way, stay divine, and please stay in alignment with knowing that you are loved, okay? I love you real bad. Peg, thank you for the follow. God loves you real bad, okay? All right, I'll talk to y'all soon, though. Peace, peace.